Good morning, everybody. We're here at day 4 of USPA Drug Test of 2022 Nationals on the white platform. We just got started. Our first lifter was Tanya Lacombe. She just opened up with 70 kilos. Next up, we're loading the bar with 110 kilos, 242 pounds for Debbie Fitking. Debbie is 65 years young in the 110 kilo class. Not sure where she's from, it's not here, but I'm sure she's from somewhere in the good old USA. So currently we have Debbie up, Tiffany Yoro is on deck, Ashley Segura is in the hole, and Latasha Kleber is 4 lifters out. Platform is ready for Deb. For any of you that maybe haven't tuned in the past few days, welcome, it's good to have you here. Like I mentioned a minute ago, we are on day 4 of the USPA Drug Test of 2022 National Championships presented by SBD. We're out here in Atlanta, Georgia at the Westin Peachtree Plaza. It's good to be here. Looks like Debbie got stuck a little bit, but she still got her second attempt. She come back for that. Looks like she's going to retake it. Our next lifter here is Tiffany Yoro, 50 years young in the 110 kilo class from Ewa Beach, Hawaii. I believe Tiffany is also a Hawaii referee, state or national, but it's good to have our Hawaiians here. They've been bringing the great energy all week. Trains out of Mana Barbell. It's a USPA affiliate gym in Hawaii. She's being coached by Darren Matsumoto, our Hawaii State chair. Textbook squat there for Tiffany, and the refs do agree that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we're loading the bar with 125 kilos, 275 pounds for Ashley Segura, 28 years young in the 110 kilo class out of Austin, Texas. Ashley stands that weight on up. No lift, 2 to 1. Looks like there was a little bit of up and down movement, but she still got her second and third attempt. She'll come back and try that again. We're keeping the same weight on the bar. 125 kilos, 175 pounds for Latasha Kleber. She is 42 years young in the 100 kilo class out of Tyler, Texas. And I say Tyler, Texas is my favorite city in Texas. They picked a good name for a city. By the way, my name is Tyler Van Loon. I'm a USPA national referee out of Southern California. It's good to be here. It's my first time at a big East Coast meet. I've been repping for about 5 years now. If you guys have any questions, comments, want to say hi, any of that good stuff, you can find us on Instagram at USPA Power. We'll be checking our comments throughout the day, getting you the answers you guys need. Latasha is getting this first attempt walked out, and this is also a Texas state record attempt, either in the open or submaster, I'm not sure. But she gets that on up, no problem, and the refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights and a successful Texas state record attempt. Nice job, Latasha. Next up, we've got Kimberly Evans, 57 years young in the 110 kilo class out of Asheville, North Carolina. She's going to be opening up with 135 kilos, 297 pounds. So Kim is currently up. We have Akina Warren on deck, Nicole Amiot in the hole, and Brenlyn Maki is 4 lifters out. Good lift there for Kim with 2 white lights. We're now loading the bar with 137.5 kilos, 203 pounds for Akina Warren, 30 years young, out of Peekskill, New York. Platform is ready, and Akina also goes by Kaibutsu. Alright, good lift there for Akina, 3 white lights. Easy opening attempt. We're keeping the same weight on the bar for our next lifter, Nicole Amiot, 137.5 kilos, 103 pounds. Nicole is 32 years young, competing in the 100 kilo class out of Safford, Arizona. Platform is ready. Bar is loaded. Platform is ready for our next lifter, Brinlyn Maki, 37 years young in the 110 kilo class out of Richmond, Virginia. Looks like this is a Virginia state record attempt. Not sure if it's open or submaster. Good lift there for Brinlyn in a successful state record attempt. We'll see what she does on her second. We're keeping the same weight on the bar, 150 kilos, 230 pounds for Sarah Webb, 32 years young in the 100 kilo class out of Springtown, Texas. We've got a lot of Texans here. Bar is loaded, platform is ready. Good lift there for Sarah, 3 white lights. Next up, we're loading the bar with 165 kilos, 163 pounds for Shannon Nichols. Shannon is 38 years young, competing in the 100 kilo class out of Forest Grove, Oregon. So Shannon is currently up. We've got Samantha Pierce on deck, Olivia Patterson in the hole, and Ernst Christie is 4 lifters out.
Kabuki Strength USPA is running a successful
Refs say that is a good lift for Shannon with 3 white lights. Next up, we're loading the bar for Samantha Pierce. Samantha is 37 years young, competing in the 110 kilo class out of Sanford, North Carolina. She's going to be opening up here with 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds. And this is a North Carolina state record attempt. I'm not sure if it's open or submaster. But the bar is loaded and the platform is ready for Samantha. No lift there for Samantha. 2 reds on the sides. Looks like she is just short of depth. Real close there. As long as she can just get a tiny bit lower, she'll be good. She'll come back for that on her second attempt. Next up, we've got Olivia Patterson, 31 years young in the 110 kilo class out of Big Piney, Wyoming. She's going to be opening up with 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds, and the platform is ready. Good lift there for Olivia, 2-1. Looks like her right side was just a little high, but we do see hip shifts pretty often in powerlifting where you'll have a lifter do a squat and one side is good for depth and one side is just short of it. But you only need 2 white lights for a good lift, so no problem. Next up here on the white platform, we're loading the bar with 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds for Ernst Christie. Ernst is 32 years young in the 110 kilo class. Looks like this is, I don't know what state she's from, it's not listed here, so I'm not sure if she is going for a state record in her home state in the open 110 kilo women's weight class. And that is a good lift for Ernst. 3 white lights and a successful state record attempt. Next up, we've got, looks like we're bumping it up a bit here. It's a pretty big jump. So Marissa Wilson, 30 years young, competing in the 110 kilo class out of Upper Marlboro, Maryland. She goes by, oh, I know who Marissa is. She goes by Red or Miss Phenomenal. I think she's actually on one of our flyers for the week. Maybe it's today's one. But she's going to be opening up with 250 kilos, 551 pounds. She's competing in the 110 kilo class, and it looks like this is an open IPL world record attempt. She's looking to bring the heat. She's opening up here with 2.3 times body weight. Phenomenal, powers that right on up, gets a good lift with 2 white lights. Looks like her red light was just for being real close there on depth. But once again, she did get 2 white lights, and that is all that matters. That is a successful IPL world record attempt. We'll see what she comes back for on her second. We're now moving into second attempts here on flight A. We've got 15 lifters, so we are not taking any breaks. We only take breaks if we have less than 10 lifters. We've got a full stacked flight here, so we're going to keep it moving. Next up, we're loading the bar with 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds for Tanya Lacombe, 62 years young. Her first attempt was successful at 70 kilos, and it looks like she's going for a Texas Master State Record attempt here on her second. So this is a 7.5 kilo increase from her first attempt. Good lift there for Tanya, 2-1. And a successful state record attempt. Our next lifter here on the white platform is Debbie Fitkin. Debbie missed her opening attempt at 110 kilos. Looks like she's coming back to retake that. This is an IPL Masters world record attempt in the 65-69 age group, 110 kilo weight class. Bar is loaded and platform is ready for Debbie. Let's go, Debbie.
So, I don't have any but I have a video.
Can I see it?
Yeah.
I wasn't planning on a double video, but at this point I'm just like, I'm not going to be picky. This is hype. Let's do it. Can you send me this?
Yeah, of course.
Do you want me to invite you as a collaborator?
Yeah.
I want you guys to get all the credit.
I appreciate it.
Dude, you guys are working hard.
Trying.
Much appreciated. No, seriously. Especially after our nationals last year. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, you and Adam are doing a great job.
I appreciate it. What's your telephone number?
Oh, 714-323-2469. And now you have it, so if you ever need anything, feel free to hit me up.
Okay, I appreciate it.
What state are you from? Florida?
Yeah, New French's Beach.
Yeah. I know Ivy has shared this stuff before.
Yeah. I work under her.
Oh, man.
Yeah, so I do everything for girls in powerlifting.
Cool.
Yeah.
I love everybody in Florida. They're great.
Yeah, it's fun. It's really fun.
I was, so Dustin, Dustin?
Yeah.
I was talking to him yesterday. I'm like, dude, I gotta get out to the Florida meet.
Yeah, it's weird because it's like so high and it's like constant. Like even Mitch is like so excited.
I mean, it just seems like not obviously it's not just Rich, but like Rich has done a lot for Florida.
Yeah.
It seems like he's been able to like get everybody together and build a really good culture in Florida.
Oh yeah.
Like what we have in SoCal.
Like exactly. Like I would love to go to a meet out there.
Good.
I tried to talk to Nightmare Muscle about it.
Yeah. Thank you. All right, I'm back. Had a quick chat with one of our meat photographers, Lance. You guys can see his work and everything he does on Instagram at 0dark30 Media. Our media team here is killing it. We get lots of good captured highlight moments of our lifters. So our current lifter here is Tiffany Yoro. She just did 130 kilos, 286 pounds, and that was a good attempt, 3 white lights. She's also I'm gonna have to ask Tiffany if she's a state or national referee in Hawaii. But she is one of the two. We'll see what she does on her third attempt. Good morning, JJ. Thank you. I'm trying for all you fine folks at home. We're on day 4 here. My throat is working against me, but I will persist to keep drinking water and staying hydrated. Currently, we've got Latasha Cleaver. She's back here for this second attempt at 140 kilos, 208 pounds. Her first attempt was a successful Texas state record at 125. So if she gets this, she's going to bump up her record by 15 kilos. Looks to me like she's good there on depth, and the referees agree that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Good job, Latasha. Next up here on the white platform, we're loading the bar with 145 kilos, 119 pounds for Akina Warren. Akina's first attempt was successful at 137.5 kilos. And the second attempt is 145 kilos. This is also a New York Open State record attempt, so if Akina gets this record... Oh, sorry, I lost my marbles for a sec. 3-hour timed efforts are still getting to me. What I was gonna say is the record would be bumped up 7.5 kilos, but this is the first record attempt. That being said, that is a successful state record attempt for Akina at 145 kilos. We are keeping 145 kilos, 119 pounds on the bar for Nicole Amiot. The platform is ready for Nicole. Good lift there for Nicole. 3 white lights. Bar loaded with 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds for Kim Evans. Kim's first attempt was good at 135 kilos, so the second attempt is bumped up by 12.5 kilos, and it looks like this is a North Carolina Master State record attempt for them. That is a good lift for Kim and a successful state record attempt with 2 white lights. Next up, we've got Brynlyn Maki taking her second attempt at 160 kilos, or 52 pounds. Her first attempt was good at 150 kilos for a state record attempt. This one her second here. She's looking to bump up that record she just established by 10 kilos. It's about 22 pounds. The platform is ready. Refs say that is a good lift for Brynlyn, successfully re-upping her state record there by 10 kilos. We'll see what she comes back for on her third. Next up, we've got Sarah Webb. Sarah's going to be taking her second attempt at the same weight, 160 kilos, 152 pounds. And the platform is ready.
6'5".
no lift there for Sarah. That was a good fight on her part. She come back for that on her third attempt. Looks like she's going to retake that, so we'll see if she come back and get that. You know, sometimes we'll have instances where a lifter will take a second attempt and it looks like it's too heavy and they fail it, and then they come back on their third and just kill it. I think sometimes it's a mental thing. Maybe they're still waking up a little bit, but she still got her third attempt, so we'll see if she comes back and gets that. Next up, we've got Samantha Pierce. We're loading 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds on the bar here for her second attempt. Sam missed this on her first, and she's retaking this here on her second. This is also a North Carolina state record attempt, either in the open or submaster age group. Good lift there for Samantha with 2 white lights. Looks like on the left side here, she was just slightly high, but no worries, still a good lift. And also a successful state record attempt. We are keeping the same weight on the bar, 172.5 kilos, 180 pounds for our next lifter, Shannon Nichols. So on Shannon's first attempt, she got an submaster Oregon state record at 165 kilos. And it looks like she's trying to bump up that record by 7.5 kilos. Good lift there for Shannon with 3 white lights, and successfully upping that state record she set on her first. Next up, we're loading the bar with 187.5 kilos, 113 pounds for Olivia Patterson. So Olivia's first attempt was 177.5 kilos, that was good. Her second attempt here is 187.5, so that's a 10 kilo increase, and she is going for a Wyoming Open state record in the full power squat. No lift there for Olivia, but she still got her third attempt. Looks like she's going to retake that. Next up, we're loading the bar with 192.5 kilos for Ernst Christie. So Ernst's first attempt was good at 182.5 kilos, and that was a state record. So she's looking to take that up by 10 kilos, 22 pounds here. Right, good lift there for Ernst. Well earned. Successfully upping her state record by 10 kilos there. Gear inspection! Now, we needed a gear. No, that was a good state record for her. Did he get her though? No, Colin's up there. Silly goose. Can I ask you a small favor? Don't go through the curtain, just go through the door thing. We just got lots of
I just do. All right.
You're good.
Want to run into
You're good. You're good. You're good. Sorry about that, folks. I had to step away for a quick sec and just a couple things, but I am back. Looks like we're moving into third attempts here on Flight A squats on the white platform. So we've got Tanya Lacombe. She got her second attempt at 77.5 kilos for a successful Masters Texas State record attempt. And her third here is at 85 kilos. She's looking to bump that record up by 7.5 kilos. And the refs say that is a good lift 2-1. Our next lifter is Debbie Fitkin, 65 years young. On her second attempt, that was a successful IPL Masters world record at 110 kilos. She is also looking to bump up that record by 7.5 kilos. Let's see if she can get it. No lift there, but she's in there with a good second squat attempt, so no worries. Next up, we're loading the bar with 137.5 kilos, 203 pounds for Tiffany Yoro. And I mentioned that Tiffany was either a state or national referee. She's actually a staff official. So the way that it works with the USPA is we have 3 levels of referees: state, national, and international, which international is technically IPL. But we also have staff officials. Staff officials basically have these same responsibilities as refs, except they don't ref on the platform. So they can do everything else, you know, expedite, work the table, do weigh-ins, and all that good stuff. But Tiffany is a huge help in Hawaii, so shout out. Thank you, Tiffany, for all you do. She powers that on up. Great third attempt there. At 137.5 kilos, 203 pounds. Successfully upping her state record from her second attempt. She's 3 for 3 on squats. Next up, we are loading the bar for Ashley Segura, 142.5 kilos, 214 pounds. So Ashley's currently up. We've got Latasha Cleaver on deck, Nicole Amiot in the hole, and Akina Warren is 4 lifters out. Platform is ready for Ashley. Good fight there, Ashley, and the refs agree that is a good lift with 3 white lights.
Basically, so Lance sent me a reel for a video that I just posted, so I'm going to take your photos. I'll spam them all the story. I'll just spam them. Because you guys are killing it, I want you guys to get all the credit. So,
Yep, of course. All right, bars loaded with 145 kilos, 319 pounds for Latasha Cleaver. Her second attempt was good for a Texas state record at 140 kilos. So she's looking to bump that record up by 5 kilos here. And I gotta say, Latasha's depth is pretty on point. She's got good calls from her coach too. She fights to get that on up. That is a good lift for Latasha with 3 white lights. Great job, Latasha. Way to stick with it. It was a good fight. In my humble opinion, that is exactly how third attempt should look. Next up here, we've got Nicole Amiot taking her third attempt at 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. Her second attempt was good at 145 kilos, so this is a 2.5 kilo increase. Looks like Nicole is a part of Team Paradigm, coached by Kate Haddad, one of our national refs and meet directors out of New Jersey. And Kate has currently lost her voice because she's been screaming for the past 4 days straight, and I respect that. Nicole powers that on up, no problem, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights. She's currently 3 for 3. We'll see what she does for bench. We're now loading the bar for Akina Warren. This is 150 kilos, 330 pounds. So Akina's second attempt at 145 kilos was good. That was also an open and New York State record. So she's looking to bump up that record by 5 kilos here. We'll see if she can get this. Platform is ready. Akina fires that on up, no problem. Referees agree that is a good lift for 3 white lights and successfully bumping up her open New York State record there a bit. We're now loading the bar for Kim Evans. So Kim's second attempt was a successful state record at 147.5 kilos in North Carolina. Her third attempt is 152.5 kilos. This is 336 pounds. So she is going to be bumping up her state record and also going for an IPL Masters world record attempt here. We'll see if she can get this. Let's go, Kim.
That is no lift for Ricky. Christian is up next. This is a state record.
Kim fights on through there and perseveres, and it earns that IPL Masters World Record with 2 white lights. Great job, Kim. Our next lifter here on the white platform is Sarah Webb. She's going to be taking her 3rd attempt at 160 kilos. This is a re-attempt at this weight. She missed her 2nd, so we'll see if she can get this here on her 3rd. Platform is ready for Sarah. Good lift there for Sarah with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Brinlyn Maki. So Brinlyn's 2nd attempt at 160 kilos was successful, and that was a Virginia state record. Her 3rd attempt here is 165 kilos, 363 pounds. So she's looking to move up that state record she just set by 5 kilos. Good lift for Brinlyn, 3 white lights. Moving up that record by 5 kilos. Next up, we've got Samantha Pierce. Her 2nd attempt was successful at 172.5 kilos for a North Carolina state record attempt. Her 3rd here is moved up by 5 kilos at 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. If she gets this, she'll be moving up that record a little bit. Good fight there by Samantha, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights. We're keeping the same weight on the bar. That's 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds for next lifter, Shannon Nichols. We've got lots of records being broken here. It's great to see. We've got a lot of strong lifters here this week. So Shannon's 2nd attempt was also 172.5, and that was successful for a Oregon Submaster state record. And she is also taking her 3rd here at 177.5 kilos. So if she gets this, she'll be bumping up that record by 5 kilos. Oh, we were just informed that this is, so she'll be upping her state record with this attempt, and this is also for a national record. So if she gets this, she'll be taking, or upping her state and taking a national record. We'll see if she gets this. No lift there. But she's in there with a good first and second attempt, so no worries. Next up, we've got Olivia Patterson taking her third attempt at 187.5 kilos. This is 413 pounds. She is going for an open Wyoming state record here. She missed this on her second. She pushes through, gets that on up, and the refs say that is a good lift with 2 white lights. And a successful Wyoming open state record. Nice job, Olivia. Our next lifter here on the white platform is Ernst Christie. So her second attempt was a successful state record at 192.5 kilos. This is 200 kilos, 440 pounds. So if she gets this, she'll be moving that record up by 7.5 kilos. Good lift there for Ernst, getting up that state record a bit. Our next lifter is Marissa Wilson. Also goes by Red or Miss Phenomenal, and I gotta say, she is pretty phenomenal, folks. Taking her third attempt here at 584 pounds. It's 265 kilos. Her first attempt was successful, 250 kilos. She missed her second, so she is retaking this. And this is also an open IPL world record attempt. Refs and spotters situated. We had to switch out one referee. This is an IPL world record attempt, so we do need 2 international refs on the platform. Once again, we've got Marissa Wilson, Miss Phenomenal here, taking this third attempt at 265 kilos, 584 pounds. She missed this on her second. She's coming back determined to get this on her third. This is almost a 2.5 times body weight squat for Miss Phenomenal. She's got the support of the crowd. Let's see if she can get this weight. No lift there for Marissa. Looks like she may have pulled something there. We have our national referee, JJ Goldstein, checking on her. JJ is, she works in the medical field. She's been helping check on our lifters a bit. right. I didn't see Miss Phenomenal's third attempt. I was looking at the screen. So, looks like, unfortunately, one of our collars on the right side was just slightly not tight enough. And as she was walking out, the plates moved a little bit. So we re-racked that. And our head ref spoke with her, so we're going to be giving her a 3-minute break. And she's going to retake that and come back for that. You know, unfortunately, mistakes do happen. There's a little bit of human error involved in all things, you know, plate loading, refereeing, all that good stuff. But fortunately, she's safe. It's most important. Don't want anybody to get hurt. Looks like we've got a minute and a half on our clock, giving her a 3-minute break, and then once we're done with this break, she'll be back. In the meantime, I'm sure some of you guys have tuned in a little late. It's 9:55 here in Atlanta, and it's 6:55 in California. I'm from California, so even though I've been here for 5 days, 3-hour time change has thrown me a little bit. But it is day 4 of the USPA Drug Test 2022 National Championships presented by SBD. It's good to be here out on the East Coast, hanging out with our referees and officials, lifters, spectators, all that good stuff. We've had a big crowd here the past 4 days, lots of good energy. We're keeping it moving. If you guys have any questions, comments, any of that good stuff, you can find us on Instagram at USPA Power. Just drop a comment on any of our recent posts. We'll get you helped out. I am your guys' commentator on the white platform, Tyler Van Loon. I'm a national referee out of Southern California. I've been refereeing for about 5 years now. Looks like we've got 20 seconds left on our clock. So once this is up, we're going to let Miss Phenomenal here come back, take a stab at this third attempt. Timer is up. Marissa's back and determined to get this. She's got a lot of support here. Got the whole crowd behind her. Once again, this is a 265 kilo, 584 pound third attempt. This is also an IPL open world record attempt for her. Great effort there on that third. That was real close. Let's see what she comes back for in bench. She is locked in with a good first attempt, so no worries. And with the completion of Miss Phenomenal's third attempt, we are going to start moving into Flight B here on the white platform. The first lifter is Rudy Kadlub of Kabuki Strength. 73 years young, competing in the 100 kilo class out of Lake Oswego, Oregon. He holds multiple world records. Rudy's he's a competitor at most of our big drug tested national meets, repping the master class and our friends at Kabuki Strength. So we're getting the bar loaded here with his opening attempt. So Rudy is currently up. Our next lifter is Alan Cope. Then we have Derek Sherlock, Omar Foreman, and Rico Impostado. I'm probably butchering some people's names. If I am, just shoot us a message on the USPA Instagram, and I'm happy to correct myself. Got to get everybody's names right. We have a lot of different names here, so I'm trying my best, folks. All right, we are moving into Flight B here. Bars loaded and platform is ready for Rudy Cadlup. He's opening up with 62.5 kilos, 137 pounds. Rudy is 73 years young, showing all of us how it's done. All right, good lift there for Rudy with 3 white lights. Looks like Rudy's passing on his second and third attempts. He may have an injury and is taking a token squat. I'll have to ask his coach, but we'll see him back at the bench. Our next lifter is Alan Cope, 57 years young. He's going to be opening up here with 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. Alan is competing in the 57 Masters 100 kilo class out of Red Lodge, Montana. Right, good lift there for Alan at 152.5 kilos.
1625 state record. For Alan. Yep.
Right platform is ready. Bars loaded with 170 kilos, 274 pounds for our next lifter, Derek Sherlock. 60 years young, competing in the 100 kilo class out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Derek gets on up, no problem, and the refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Omar Foreman, 51 years young in the 100 kilo class out of Harrisburg, North Carolina. He is going to be opening up at the same weight of 170 kilos, 374 pounds. Bar is loaded, and the platform is ready.
188 world record. 188. Okay, world reserve.
Right platform is ready for Omar. Good lift there for Omar with 2 white lights. Next up, we've got Rico Impestado, 51 years young, competing in the 100 kilo class out of Metairie, Louisiana. He's opening up with 175 kilos, 385 pounds, and it looks like this is a Louisiana Master State Record attempt. It is pronounced Louisiana, not Louisiana. Good lift there for Rico with 3 white lights and a successful Louisiana Master State Record attempt. Next up, we've got Matthew Worsham, 18 years young, in the 100 kilo class out of Yukon, Oklahoma. He is opening up with 195 kilos, 429 pounds, and this is an Oklahoma Junior State Record attempt. Good lift there for Matt, 3 white lights. And a successful junior Oklahoma State Record attempt. Next up, we've got Paul Downs, 49 years young, in the 100 kilo class out of Oregon City. And you guessed it, that is in Oregon. He's a retired U.S. Marine veteran out of Afghanistan and Iraq. So opening up here at 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds, and the platform is ready for Paul. Looks like Paul's here repping Team Kabuki, getting help from a couple of their coaches. Refs say that is a good lift for Paul with 3 white lights. Next up, we're loading the bar with 202.5 kilos, 446 pounds for Alan Mahoy Jr., 45 years young in the 100 kilo class out of Waimea, Hawaii. I believe Alan was here coaching his son on day 2, so it's good to see him here on the platform. He's got his whole family out in the crowd getting behind him. All right, good lift there for Alan with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Nicholas Rigo. He's 40 years young in the 100 kilo class out of Westport, Massachusetts. He's going to be opening up here with 225 kilos, 496 pounds. So Nicholas is currently up. We've got Michael Kola on deck, and then after Michael, we'll be moving into second attempts.
Thank you. I think Rudy passed on his second and third. So are we just going to let the time run, or are you guys going to pass it and do a 1 minute time? Because it's the same thing. So we're going to do a 1 minute time until we have time. Yeah, we're at 10 right now. We're at 10, so passing Rudy's going to put us at 9. There's a lot of rules, so sometimes I get lost in some of the specifics.
Good lift there for Nicholas with 3 white lights. All right, we've got our first attempt here on Flight B squats. Loading up the bar with 265 kilos, 584 pounds for Michael Kola.
240.
Michael is 23 years young in the 100 kilo class out of Woodstock, Georgia. And after this, we'll be going into second attempts. Platform is ready for Michael. Good lift there for Michael.
Okay.
3 white lights.
Are you trying to pass? Select his name. Run beat. Pass selected attempt.
Michael, 285.
All right, I'd mentioned earlier that it looked like Rudy is maybe fighting an injury and just wanted a token spot to be in the meet with a total, and that is correct. He's passing on his second and third attempts to be able to see Rudy in the bench press. We're now getting the bar loaded for Alan Koch. His first attempt was successful at 152.5 kilos. He is taking his second at 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds, so this is a 10 kilo, 22 pound increase. Good lift there for Alan, and that was also a state record attempt. So nice job, Alan. Next up, we're loading the bar with 185 kilos, 407 pounds for Omar Formy.
Oh, you tripping.
172.5. State record.
Bad joke. One of our referees just tripped slightly. I got to keep her in check. All right, bar is loaded and platform is ready for Omar. Good lift there for Omar with 2 white lights. Next up, we've got Derek Sherlock. He's taking his second attempt at 188 kilos, 414 pounds. Looks like he is going to chip, or going to attempt to chip, an IPL Masters world record here. His first attempt was successful at 170 kilos, so this is an 18-kilo jump. All right, platform is ready for Derek. No lift there for Derek. 2 reds on the sides. Looks like he needs to get it just a little bit lower, but he's still got his third attempt. He can get back and try that again. He is going to be retaking that, so we'll see him back on his third. Our next lifter here is Rico Impistado. His first attempt was a successful Louisiana Master State record at 175 kilos. He's taking his second here at 190 kilos. So he's looking to bump up his record by 15 kilos, 35 pounds. Bar is loaded and the platform is ready. Good lift there. 2 white lights. And successfully moving up his state record. platform is now ready for our next lifter, Matthew Worsham. Matthew had a successful junior Oklahoma State record attempt on his first at 195 kilos, taking his second here at 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds. All right, and that is a good lift for Matt, successfully upping his state record from his first attempt. We'll see what he does on his third.
For Matthew. Right.
All right, platform is ready. Bar is loaded for our next lifter, Paul Downs. He is taking his second attempt here at 210 kilos, 463 pounds.
Thank you.
Paul is a part of the strong, infamous Team Kabuki. No lift there for Paul, but he still got his third attempt. He can come back and try that again. Next up, we are loading the bar for Alan Mahoy Jr. out of Waimea, Hawaii. He is going for a Hawaii Master State record here at 212.5 kilos, 468 pounds. Platform is ready for Alan. No lift there for Allen, but he still got his third attempt. Looks like he's going to come back and try that again. Next up, we're loading the bar with 240 kilos, 529 pounds for Nicholas Rago's second attempt. Bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Nick. All right, good lift there for Nick with through my lights. Can you just ask him not to hang on the truss? Right, bars loaded and platform is ready for our next lifter, Michael Kola. So Michael is 23 years young. His first attempt was good at 265 kilos. His second attempt here is 285 kilos, so this is 628 pounds. He is also going for an IPL junior world record in the 2023 age group, 100 kilo class, classic raw. Let's see if you can get this. Michael powers that on up. No lift, but he still got his third attempt. And he can come back to that next time. We're now moving into third attempts for Flight B, white platform here. Loading the bar with 172.5 kilos, 280 pounds for Alan Koch. His second attempt was a successful state record at 162.5 kilos. So he's looking to up that record by 10 kilos, 22 pounds. We'll see if he can get this weight. Platform is ready for Alan.
Can you hand me the rep assignment sheet? Pretty please.
All right, good lift there for Allen with 3 white lights, successfully bumping up the state record. Next up, we're loading the bar for Derek Sherlock. This is a 180 kilo, 396 pound attempt.
know if we're letting him retake it? Do you know if we're letting him retake it?
Sounds like it.
Okay.
So when something happened, I just put in the number sheet.
Oh, it did say. Oh, you guys should have said something because you can't go down. Exactly. So you thought that was 28, but it's actually 80. So I think it's, yeah, it's all good. I think Michelle's going to let him do it. But yeah, that's, I was looking at the screen and I was like, wait a second, I think he did more than this. And I almost stopped. So I guess you should say that. Yeah, I mean, all I have to see is the second
Tried to step away for a second and clarify a couple things with the referee, but our current lifter is Omar Foreman, taking his third attempt at 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds. Unfortunately, no lift, 2 reds on the sides. Looks like it was for depth, but he does have a good first and second attempt. Next up, we've got Rico Impistado. His second attempt was successful at 190 kilos, and that was a Masters Louisiana. It's the second time I've done that. It's not Louisiana, it's Louisiana. Sorry, folks, talking for 4 days, you start getting a lot of tongue twisters. It is a Masters Louisiana state record. So his second was good at 190 kilos. His third here is 195 kilos. He's looking to move that record up here by 5 kilos, 11.5 pounds. Let's see if we can do this. Rico powers that on up, and the refs say that it's a good lift with 3 white lights. Nice job, Rico. He's 3 for 3 on squats. We'll see what he does on bench. Next up here, we've got Paul Downs, taking his third attempt at 210 kilos, 463 pounds. Paul missed this on his second attempt, so he's looking for a little bit of redemption here. He does have a good first attempt so far. Right, platform is ready for Paul. Refs say that is a good lift for Paul with 3 white lights and redeeming that second attempt. Nice job, Paul. Next up, we are loading the bar with 212.5 kilos, 468 pounds for Alan Mahoy Jr. This is a Hawaii Master State record attempt. Alan missed this on his second attempt. He's also looking for a little bit of redemption here on his third. We'll see if we can get this. No lift lift for Allen, but he does have a good first attempt under his belt, so no worries. He's going to keep it moving into bench. Next up, we've got Matthew Worsham, 18 years young, taking a start attempt at 220 kilos, 485 pounds. His second attempt was successful for a state record in Oklahoma at 207.5 kilos, so he's looking to move that record up by 12.5 kilos here.
Sorry, can I see the assignment sheet one more time? Thank you, sir.
Matthew fights and gets that on up, and the refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights, successfully bumping up his junior Oklahoma State record. We're getting the bar loaded for our next lifter, Nicholas Rigo, taking a start attempt at 250 kilos, so he's in there with a good second attempt at 240, bumping it up 10 kilos here, and it looks like his third attempt is a master state record attempt in Massachusetts. Platform is ready. Right, Nick gets that squat right up, and the refs say that is a good lift, successfully establishing that Massachusetts state record. Nice job, Nick. Next up, we're loading the bar with 285 kilos, 628 pounds for Michael Cola's third attempt. So he went for this on his second and missed it. Looks like this is an IPL junior world record attempt. So once again, this is a 285 kilo, 628 pound squat for 23-year young Michael. Platform is ready for Michael. No lift there for Michael, but great effort there. He does have a good first attempt, and thank you to our spotters for keeping him safe. We have one squat attempt left, so for Derek Sherlock, there was a little miscommunication on retaking his world record attempt, so we are giving him another chance to go for that. This is going to be a 188 kilo, 414 pound squat attempt for Derek. His first attempt was successful at 170 kilos. All right, bars loaded. Platform is ready for Derek. He does want this record. Great fight there by Derek. And he comes back and earns that Masters World Record attempt, even with a little snafu misload on the second. So great job there, Derek. It looks like he is going to go for a 4th attempt. Don't start breaking it down yet. He's going to take a 4th. He's going to take a 4th. Just wait a sec.
You guys are doing great. You're too quick. You're like, we're ready for this. Day one, you're just kind of getting used to it, and now you guys are all doing it.
Right, so Derek has requested to take a 4th attempt. 4th attempts are only for records purposes. They do not count towards the lifter's total in the meets. So he took that 3rd attempt at 188 kilos, and he is looking to take his 4th at 200 kilos, 440 pounds. So we are giving him a 3-minute break, and we'll be back after this 3-minute break to let him take that 200 kilo attempt. For any of you guys tuning in a little bit late, welcome. It's great to have you all here. Enjoying the show from the comfort of your homes. We're at day 4 of the USPA Drug Tested National Championships 2022, of course. Presented by SBD out here in Atlanta, Georgia. We're at the Westin Peachtree Plaza Hotel, and it is great to be here with all of our East Coast friends and lifters. We got a lot of great energy here the past 4 days. And the crowd is definitely keeping that energy moving here to day 4. I am your guys' commentator for most of the day here on the white platform. I am trying to get on the platform a bit. I love refereeing, so I will be your commentator for most of the day. My name is Tyler Van Loon. I'm a national referee out of Southern California. If you guys have any questions, comments, you want to tell us you love us, or just say hi, it's much appreciated. You can find us on Instagram at USPA Power. And after this 3-minute break for Derek, we'll be getting moving on his 4th squat attempt.
Right when he got into the bar, I was like, why is he saying 180?
I yelled. Sometimes the car had it too. I'm sorry, Tyler, but if you're a national judge, you can't really hear. I'm sorry. I can't remember how close I can do it. Ready?
We've got 30 seconds left on our 3-minute timer, and then we'll be getting moving into Derek's 4th attempt here. 3-minute timer is up. Platform is ready for Derek Sherlock. So once again, on his third attempt, was a successful IPL Masters world record at 188 kilos. And he's firing it up a notch here, going for a fourth attempt at 200 kilos. This is an additional 12 kilos. This is at 440 pounds. We'll see if he can get this. Great fight there by Derek, persevering through, and he gets that lift. That is a well-earned 200 kilo squat for Derek. Nice shot, Derek. Now that Derek has done his fourth attempt, we are going to get moving into flight C squats here on the white platform. We're going to load the bar up with 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds for Christian Juarez. So Christian is our first lifter. We have Zachary Bannon on deck, Spencer Grady in the hole, Mark Lombardo 4 lifters out, and Austin Baker is 5 lifters out.
Assuming you're good doing both. Me too. I actually like doing both. It's slightly more stress, but I know that everything will be good because I'm doing it.
All right, our referees are situated, bars loaded, the platform is ready for 24-year young Christian Juarez from Tulsa, Oklahoma. He's going to be opening up here at 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds. Right, good lift there for Christian.
That was a good lift for Christian, right?
Yeah, good lift for Christian at 187.5 kilos. Currently, Zachary Bannon is opening up with the same weight at 187.5. It's 413 pounds. The referees say that is a good lift for Zach with 3 white lights. We're now loading the bar with 190 kilos, 418 pounds for 23-year young Spencer Grady out of Huntsville, Alabama. And the platform is ready for Spencer.
He's an insane lifter.
Right, good lift there for Spencer with 3 white lights. Next up here on the white platform is Mark Lombardo, 30 years young, competing in the 100 kilo class out of Cleveland, Ohio. He's going to be opening up with 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds, and the platform is ready. No lift there for Mark with 2 red lights. Looks like he got called on the side for being a little bit short of depth. And head referee looks like she is saying that he may have locked and unlocked his knees a little bit. Not 100% sure. I'm trying to hear over all the noise here, but he got back for that on his next attempt. Next up, we are loading the bar for Austin Baker, 28 years young, in the 100 kilo class out of Sumter, South Carolina, opening up here with 230 kilos, 507 pounds. So Austin is currently up. Timothy Persad is on deck. Nicholas Murphy's in the hole, and Cody Miller is 4 lifters out. All right, good lift there for Austin, 3 white lights. Next up, we're loading the bar with 237.5 kilos, 523 pounds for Timothy Prasad. Tim is 26 years young, competing in the 100 kilo class out of Norristown, Pennsylvania. The platform is ready. Right, Timothy is requested to lower the rack by 1, so we're just going to get that lowered real quick, and then he's going to take his opening attempt. All right, platform is ready. Bar is loaded for our next lifter, Nicholas Murphy, 29 years young, competing in the 100 kilo class out of High Point, North Carolina. He's opening up here with 237.5 kilos, 523 pounds. Gets that up nice and easy. right, good lift there for Nicholas.
Nicholas 250.
Here, go on without the lights on. Thank you. Somebody hit a button they weren't supposed to hit, I guess.
Somebody accidentally bumped into a button that wasn't supposed to be bumped, but we are good with our referee lights now. That was a good lift for Cody Miller at 242.5 kilos. Next up, we've got Josh D'Annunzio, 25 years young, in the 100 kilo class out of Scranton, Pennsylvania. He competed at Drug Tested Nationals last year. He took third place in the 100 kilo class, so we'll see how he places today. Bar is loaded and platform is ready for Josh. Very good lift there for Josh with 3 white lights. Next up, we are loading the bar with quite a bit more weight for Dwardley Edward, 25 years young, competing in the 100 kilo class out of Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. If any of you guys haven't heard of Dwardley, he is a very impressive lifter, really strong dude, also really nice. And he is out here repping the PWRBLD crew. He's opening up with 295 kilos. That's 650 pounds. He weighed in at 211. I'm gonna do a little bit of math for you guys with my phone here. So this is a 650.4 pound squat at a body weight of 211. This is just over 3 times body weight here on his opening attempt.
Could have just said Debo. I know this guy. This is the freaking Express guy. I know this guy.
Yeah, Dwardley Edward, also known as Debo.flex on IG. Bar is loaded and the platform is ready for him. Checking open powerlifting here for his ranking. Looks like in 2021 in the, let's see, so all drug tested lifters, in the 220 class, Dwardley was number 15 worldwide with a 533 dots. And that is a good lift on his opening attempt with 3 white lights. So we'll see what he does for his next attempts. We are now moving into second attempts here on Flight C squats. We only have 3 flights for the day, so after Flight C, we'll be taking a break and then heading into bench.
310.
Loading the bar with 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds for Mark Lombardo. He missed his opening attempt at this weight, so he's retaking this for a second.
asking if we're taking a break?
Yeah. Yep.
Don't worry, I got you. Hey, I've got my venti cold brew with oat milk. I'm having a good time. Trying to make it last year.
Got my coffee, so I'm ready to go. Mark gets that second attempt up, and that is a good lift, redeeming that missed first attempt. We'll see what he does on his third. Next up, we're loading the bar with 200 kilos, 440 pounds for Christian Juarez. All right, platform is ready for Christian. Good lift there for Christian with 3 white lights. All right, Spencer takes that second attempt at 200 kilos, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights, bumping it up by 10 kilos from his first attempt. Next up, we've got Zachary Bannon. His first attempt was good at 187.5 kilos. He's taking his second here at 205 kilos. All right, platform is ready for Zach. Once again, we've got the bar loaded with 205 kilos, 451 pounds. Great effort there from Zach. Powers that on up, and the refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Austin Baker taking his second attempt here at 245 kilos, 540 pounds. So this is a 15 kilo, 35 pound jump from his first attempt. So Austin is currently up. We've got Nicholas Murphy on deck, Timothy Persad in the hole, and Cody Miller as four lifters out. Platform is ready. Austin gets that up no problem, and the refs do agree that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter here on the white platform is Nicholas Murphy. His first attempt was successful, 237.5 kilos, and he's taken it up 12.5 kilos here. So his second attempt is 250 kilos, 551 pounds. All right, good lift there for Nick with 3 white lights. Next up, we are loading the bar for Timothy Persad. He's going to be taking his second attempt at 252.5 kilos, 556 pounds.
Chico, are you coaching today? Okay. I just wanted to get a break from live stream so I could ref. I'll find somebody else.
Just a live stream.
Like 2 people.
Like, who are the other 2 people?
Chico and Al. And Gary, but they are all busy. I'll bug Steve. It's all good. Don't bug him. I'll deal with it. But thank you. No lift there for Tim. 2 reds on the sides. Looks like it was just short of depth, but he come back for that on his next attempt. Yeah, it looks like he was parallel, but he's real close. Just need to get that like half an inch lower and he'll be set. Our next lifter here is Cody Miller. He's going to be taking his second attempt at 260 kilos, 573 pounds. So this is a 17.5 kilo jump from his opener. Bars loaded and platform is ready for Cody. All right, good lift there for Cody. Blue light lights. Platform is ready for our next lifter, Josh D'Annunzio, taking his second attempt here at 280 kilos, 617 pounds. He had a successful opening attempt of 262.5. All right, good lift there for Josh with 3 white lights. We're now loading the bar for the heaviest squatter here in Flight C. Loading it up for Dwardley Edward, 310 kilos, 683 pounds here. I believe his opener was just over 3 times body weight, so let me check this real quick. This is a 683.4 pound squat, and he weighed in at 211. So that is correct. This is a little over 3.2 times body weight. Platform is ready, bar is loaded. Let's see what Dwardley's got. He is a strong dude. Grinds that on up, pushes on through. Unfortunately, no lift, 2-1. Colin. Is that for Depp? Okay, so for Dwardley, looks like he got 1 red on the side for depth and maybe a little bit of up and down movement from the front. I'm not too sure, but he is a strong guy. He'll be back for that on his next attempt. We're now moving into third attempts here on Flight C squats on the white platform. We're getting the bar loaded up with 195 kilos, 429 pounds for Mark Lombardo. So Mark is currently up. We have Christian Juarez on deck, Spencer Grady in the hole, and Zachary Bannon is 4 lifters out. Good lift there for Mark with 3 white lights. All right, platform is ready for Christian. We've got 205 kilos, 451 pounds here for his third attempt. is a good lift for Christian. At 205 kilos, he's 3 for 3 on squats. Next up, we've got Spencer Grady taking his third attempt at 210 kilos, 463 pounds. So this is a 10 kilo, 22 pound jump from his second attempt. Platform is ready for Spencer. Next up here on the white platform is Zachary Bannon. We're loading up the bar with 220 kilos, 485 pounds. This is a 15 kilo, 35 pound jump from his second attempt. And the platform is ready. No lift for Zachary, but he's in there with a good first and second attempt. Our next lifter here is Timothy Prasad, taking his third attempt at 252.5 kilos, 556 pounds. He missed this on his second attempt. I believe he was just short of depth, so if he gets that a little bit lower, he'll be good to go. Looking for a little bit of redemption here on this third attempt. The bar is loaded and the platform is ready for Tim. Pushes that weight on up, and the reps say that it's a good lift and looked good to me. Got a little bit lower than last time, and he's set, so he's in there with a good first and third attempt, and he's going to keep it moving on into bench. Looks like we've got 5 squats left for the day, unless somebody elects to take a 4th attempt for a national or world record, but I don't think that's going to happen. We'll have to wait and see. Keeping the same weight on the bar for Austin Baker, taking his third attempt at 252.5 kilos, 556 pounds. So this is a 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Platform is ready. We'll see if he can get this. Good lift there for Austin with 2 white lights. Our next lifter is Nicholas Murphy. He's going to be taking his third attempt at 260 kilos, 573 pounds. This is a 10 kilo jump from his second attempt. Platform is ready for Nick. lift there for Nick with 3 white lights, and Nick is 343 on squats. Right, bars loaded platform is ready for Cody Miller. Cody's taking his third attempt here at 265 kilos. This is a 584-pound third attempt on squats. And it looks like he's also going for an open Kansas State record here. Refs say that is a good lift for Cody and a successful open Kansas State record attempt. Nice job, Cody. We've got 2 squats left here for the day. Next up, we've got Josh D'Annunzio. He's going to be taking his third attempt at 287.5 kilos. This is a 633-pound attempt on his third. Looks like this is also an open Pennsylvania State record attempt. We'll see if he can get this. Right platform is ready for Josh. Once again, we got Josh taking his third attempt at 287.5 kilos, 633 pounds here. He gets that up with a little bit left in the tank. And the refs say that is a good lift with 2 white lights. A successful open Pennsylvania State record for Josh. All right, we've got 1 squat left for the day. This is for Dwardley Edward. He missed this on his second attempt. He got called for just being shy of depth on one side, and I believe our head referee said there was just a little bit of up and down movement. But Dwardley is a exceptional lifter. And he's retaking this 310 kilo squat. So this is 683.4 pounds. He weighed in at 211, and that makes this just over 3.2 times body weight. In 2021, Dwardley was number 15 in the world for all drug-tested lifters in the 220 class. He had a 533 dots at the end of the year. No lift there for Dwardley. Gave it all he had, fired it on up. But he's in there with a good first attempt, so no worries. He's going to keep that moving in the bench, and we'll see what he puts up the rest of the day. We are now done with squats. We're going to be taking a 15-minute break, so we'll be back in a bit.
Nightmare. Nightmare Muscle presents the new Nightmare Muscle presents
All right, folks, we are back on bench, and I have returned from my very expedited lunch break. That was a good lift for Tiffany Yoro. She opened up there with 65 kilos, and it looks like that was a Hawaii Master State record. Next up, we've got Ashley Segura, 28 years young in the 110 kilo class out of Austin, Texas. She's going to be opening up with 70 kilos. So Ashley's currently up. We have Shannon Nichols on deck, Kim Evans in the hole, and Brenlyn Maki, 4 lifters out. Tiffany, 72.5.
What was Tiffany again?
8,000 kilos. Ashley presses that on up, and the reps say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. We're keeping the same weight on the bar, 70 kilos, 154 pounds for Shannon Nichols, opening attempt. Shannon is 38 years young, competing in the 100 kilo class out of Forest Grove, Oregon. All right, good lift there for Shannon with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Kim Evans. She is 3 for 3 on squat. She's going to be opening up here with 72.5 kilos, 159 pounds. good lift there for Kim Evans.
And then Shannon, go back one is the state record.
Our next lifter here on the white platform is Brynlyn Maki. She's opening up here with 77.5 kilos. Looks like this is either an open or submaster Virginia state record. And that is a good lift for Brynlyn. 3 white lights and a successful state record attempt. Our next lifter is Samantha Pierce. She's going to be opening up with 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. This is also a state record attempt, either open or submaster in North Carolina. Samantha gets that up, no problem, and the refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights and a successful North Carolina state record attempt. Next up, we've got Akina Warren. She's going to be opening up with 85 kilos, 187 pounds. Looks like this is a New York Open state record attempt. Akina is currently 3 for 3 on her attempts in the squat. The platform is ready. Gives that on up, no problem. That is a good lift at a successful Open New York State record attempt. Next up, we're loading 90 kilos, 198 pounds on the bar for Nicole Amiot. So Nicole is currently up. We have Latasha Cleaver on deck, Olivia Patterson in the hole, and Sarah Webb is 4 lifters up. Alright, good lift there for Nicole with 3 white lights. Next up, we are loading the bar with 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds for Latasha Cleaver. This is either an open or master Texas state record attempt. And that is a good lift for Latasha and a successful state record attempt. Nice job, Latasha. Our next lifter is Olivia Patterson, 31 years young, out of Big Piney, Wyoming, competing in the 110 kilo class. She's opening up with 97.5 kilos, 214 pounds. Looks like this is an open Wyoming state record attempt, and if I remember correctly, Olivia also took a couple Wyoming state records on her squat.
Latasha, 97.5.
Tasha, 97.5.
Platform is ready for our next lifter, Sarah. That was also a good lift for Olivia and a successful Wyoming State record. Sarah is 32 years young, competing in the 100 kilo class out of Springtown, Texas. She is opening up at the same weight of 97.5 kilos, 214 pounds. All right, good lift there for Sarah with 3 white lights. Next up here on the white platform, we've got Brandy Inez Sneed. She does go by Inez. She is a USPA national referee out of Indiana. She is 40 years young, competing in the 110 plus kilo class. She's opening up here with 105 kilos, 231 pounds. And the platform is ready. Easy opening attempt there for Inez, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights. We're loading the bar up with 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds for our next lift at Ernst Christie. Ernst is 32 years young in the 110 kilo class. Looks like she is going for a state record here. I'm not sure what state she's from. Platform is ready.
Right now.
JJ. For who? For who?
I know. She should know better. She's a national On Christy Ernest, her name is backwards. You got Ernest, it's Christy Ernest.
And it matches the national record. She is going to go for the national after that.
On Christy, 117.5.
Currently on the platform, we've got Marissa Wilson, also goes by Miss Phenomenal.
What's Inez one? Yes, ma'am.
112.5.
That's what I said. Did I have to say that?
Miss Phenomenal is here, opening up with 130 kilos, 286 pounds for an IPL Open world record attempt on the bench. She gets that up with plenty left in the tank. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights and a successful IPL world record attempt. Yes.
We have 2 internationals. We're good.
Miss Phenomenal, fantastic job. She is phenomenal. We are moving into second attempts here on the white platform. We've got Debbie Fitkin taking her second attempt at 62.5 kilos. Her first attempt was successful at 57.5 kilos. So she is now looking to bump this up by 5 kilos to 62.5, and the platform is ready. All right, refs say that is a no lift for Deb, 2 red lights. Looks like her butt came off a little bit on the side. I'm not sure why she got a red light at the head. But she can back for that on her next attempt. Our next lifter is Tanya Lacombe. She's currently 4 for 4, taking her second bench attempt at 67.5 kilos. This is a 5 kilo jump from her opener. So Tanya's currently up. We have Tiffany Yoro on deck, Ashley Segura in the hole, Shannon Nichols is 4 lifters out.
World record 65 needs to be chipped. Remember that, okay?
What is the record right now?
I don't know the record.
Hold on one sec. She said 65?
That's what she said.
So where's the chip coming from?
What are you tipping?
She said I need to chip it, and I go, it's 65. So it must be 65.5.
We can't assume.
Well, neither can I, so I don't know what records are. I'll go back and ask. I'll go back and ask, but I don't
Ask her to clarify just so we know. Right, that looks like that was a good lift for Tanya with 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Tiffany Yoro, taking her second attempt at 72.5 kilos, 159 pounds. Tiffany's opener at 65 kilos was a successful Hawaii state record. So she's looking to bump up that record by 7.5 kilos here.
Yes, ma'am. Becky, I got to go in the back. You want to take this real quick?
Easy second attempt there for Tiffany, and that is a good lift. Bumping up her record there a bit. We'll see what she does on her third. Our next lifter is Ashley Segura, also taking her second attempt at, oh, I'm sorry, not also. Tiffany's was 72.5, and Ashley's second attempt here is 75 kilos. You're doing great. That's not sarcasm. You're doing great. The reporting should literally just be number, world record. Boom. Perfectly communicated. Thank you. Not sarcasm, by the way. Great job. All right, Ashley is taking the second attempt at 70 kilos. Easy second attempt there. The refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Good lift. For Debbie? She said 65, right? I would just enter 65. I just enter 65. Call it a day. Right, our next lifter, Shannon Nichols, taking the same weight as our previous lifter, 75 kilos, 165 pounds. Presses that on up, no problem. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Valerie, that was a good lift.
77.5 for Shannon.
Yeah, so if she, yeah, so instead of, yeah, so she communicated it as 65 and a 5 for a chip. So then I would have just put in 65 and said you didn't communicate 65.5. That's on you. But now we have clarification.
Yes, sir. You guys want me to say that to them?
They have to tell us explicitly.
They go, is that a record? I'm like,
When I expedite, I do not interpret. I'm like, tell me the exact number I'm communicating to the table.
I don't know if it's a record. It's not
If she
my
doesn't, then yeah, that's on her. Had a little bit of confusion there with the lifter reporting a record, but we've now got that clarified. No lift for Kim, but Kim does have a successful first attempt, and she come back for that 77.5 kilo bench on her third. Our next lifter here is Brenlyn Maki, taking her second attempt at 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. Brenlyn's first attempt was a successful Virginia State record. She's looking to bump that up here by 5 kilos. Brenlyn presses that on up and gets a good lift with 3 white lights, successfully bumping up her state record a little bit. Gear inspection! Okay, thank you. Just making sure. I have to have eagle eyes here. Our next lifter is Samantha Pierce, taking her second attempt at 85 kilos, 187 pounds. She had a successful North Carolina state record on her first attempt at 82.5. So she's looking to bump that up a bit here by 2.5 kilos.
87.5, 875. And then if you could go back on Inez, let's remember, it doesn't show on the TV. It should be a state record. It's marked here, but it's not showing up there.
Good lift for Samantha with 3 white lights, successfully bumping up that state record by 2.5 kilos. Want some gum? You could use some gum.
I know I can, but I just like
Just
yogurt.
kidding.
Yogurt's gross.
A little bit.
It's good for your gut.
I know, and my gut hurts right now. So I was like,
It's all the pizza and wings.
No. I had some. And freaking Al bought me another one, but I didn't need one more. I needed one less.
You're like, please get me water.
Yeah.
Our next lifter here on the white platform is Akina Warren. She had a successful first attempt at 85 kilos for a New York State record. Takes 90 for a ride. No lift, but she come back for that on her next attempt. We're going to load the bar with 95 kilos, 209 pounds for Nicole Amiot. Nicole had a good first attempt at 90 kilos, so she's bumping it up by 5 kilos, 11.5 pounds here. good lift there for Nicole. She's currently 5 for 5 on her attempts. Next up, we've got Latasha Cleaver going for 97.5 kilos, 214 pounds on her second bench attempt. Her first attempt was a successful Texas State record at 92.5 kilos. Looking to move up that record by 5 kilos here.
Nicole, 100.
100. Way to fight for that. Tasha earned that lift. That was a good fight. 3 white lights. Bumping up her state record a little bit. Next up, we've got Olivia Patterson. Olivia's coming up for the second attempt at 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds. This one, her opening attempt, she had a successful lift with 97.5 kilos for a Wyoming state record. Looking to move that record up by 5 kilos. $100. There's a little bit of tension going on, trying to ease it here, you know. No lift there for Olivia. 2 reds on the sides. Looks like butt off the bench. Oh, a little bit of up and down movement on the side. She got back for that on her next attempt. All right, we're keeping the same weight on the bar for our next lifter, Sarah Webb, 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds. So Sarah's currently up. We have Ines Sneed on deck, and I can't see the screen anymore, so I don't know who is in the hole or 4 lifters out, but I will let you guys know in one moment. No lift there for Sarah, but she still got her third attempt to come back and try that again. All right, so Brandy and Sneed is currently up. Ernst Christie's on deck. We have Miss Phenomenal, Marissa Wilson in the hole, and then we'll be moving into third attempts here on Flight A. What did she do wrong?
I need to pay attention. I am paying attention.
All right, we've got 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds on the bar for Ines Sneed's second attempt. This also matches the national record, I believe. So if she gets this, she can choose to try and beat the national record on her third attempt. See, it's not going to be it. I watch too much of The Office.
I wouldn't say that, but my wife's pregnant.
Yeah, of course. Brandy presses that on up, and the refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights and a successful state record on her part. We may see her coming for that national record on her next attempt. We're now loading the bar with 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds for Ernst Christie's second attempt. Her first attempt was 112.5 kilos for a successful state record. She's looking to move that record up by 5 kilos. All right, platform is ready for Ernst.
Inez, 113 world.
All right, good lift there for Ernst with her white lights, successfully moving up her state record there by 5 kilos. Our next lifter is Miss Phenomenal Marissa Wilson. On her first attempt, she opened up with 130 kilos. That was a successful IPL Open World Record. So her second attempt here is 135 kilos, 297 pounds. Platform is ready.
I'm like looking like,
That was faster than her opener. Refs say that is a good lift for Marissa with the white lights, successfully bumping up that world record she set on her first attempt. We're now moving into third attempts for flight A here on the white platform. We're going to load the bar for Debbie Fitkin with 65.5 kilos, 144 pounds. Debbie is looking to chip the IPL Masters world record currently set at 65 kilos. So she wants to beat that by 500 grams. We'll see if she can do it.
who's gonna give you a buck? Yes, please.
Give me a butt belly? Yeah, see, he won't.
140.5 for an
I'm the worst.
Last one said world.
Come.
I don't have world on.
Some. I don't want to say anything. I pull that card on everybody every time.
No, thank you, no.
I'm just playing. Right, no lift there for Debbie, but she does have a good opening attempt for a state national record. Next up, we've got Tanya Lacombe taking her third attempt at 70 kilos, 154 pounds. Tanya is currently 5 for 5 on her attempts. And looks like she's also going for an IPL Masters world record here.
Give me your wrestling there.
You can get her coach over here.
Yeah, 135.5 would be a world, but she has plenty left in the tank, so I think she wants to go up to 140.5. It is a world record, so yeah. It could be a national, but it's a world, which overrides it. Yep. Yeah, it is. Ignore the national declaration and just, yeah. I'm here to help.
140.
It would be.
So I'm not sure that they know why they're doing it.
They want to do it. They can. When it's a world record, you can do anything by it. It's all good. Yeah. I understand. Maybe. At least we'll be responsible.
I'm Tanya.
I got your back.
I'm Tanya. 72.5 for fourth attempt world.
All right, that was a good lift for Tanya, and she is choosing to take a fourth attempt, so we'll see her back in a bit. Next up, we've got Tiffany Yoro taking her third attempt at 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds. Tiffany is a USPA staff official out of Hawaii. She's being coached by Darren Matsumoto, our Hawaii State Chair out of Mana Barbell in Oahu. And that is a good lift for Tiffany, successfully bumping up the record that she set on her second attempt. Nice job, Tiffany. She's currently 6'6". Keeping the same weight on the bar for our next lifter, Shannon Nichols. 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds. And Shannon had a successful Oregon State record on her second attempt at 75 kilos. So she's looking to move that record up here by 2.5 kilos. These racks. They're very sticky. All right, Shannon had a little bit of trouble there on racking the bar, but we reset it. She's good to go. She's taking her third attempt here at 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds. She set a state record on her second attempt, and she's looking to bump that up here. She's also suicide gripping, which you don't see much, but it is allowed in the rule book. All right, that is a good lift for Shannon with 2 white lights. It is. Not many people do it. Right, our next lifter here on the white platform is Kimberly Evans. Kim missed her second attempt at 77.5 kilos, looking to retake that here. No lift there for Kim, but she does have a good first bench attempt at 72.5 kilos, so we'll see her back to the deadlifts. Next up, we're loading the bar for Ashley Segura. She's taking her third attempt at 80 kilos, 176 pounds. Looks like she's going for a Texas Open State record here, so her second attempt was good at 75 kilos. Her third here is 80 kilos. Ashley pushes on through that third attempt, and the refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights and a successful Texas State record. Our next lifter is Brenlyn Maki. She got her second attempt at 82.5 kilos for a Virginia state record. She's looking to move that record up here by 5 kilos, so this third attempt is 87.5 kilos, 192 pounds, and the platform is ready. No lift there for Brenlyn, but she's in there with a good first and second attempt. She is 5 for 6 on her attempt so far. Our next lifter is Akina Warren. So Akina's first attempt was a successful New York state record at 85 kilos. Came back on her second attempt for 90 kilos and missed it. So she's going to be retaking that here for her third attempt. And the platform is ready. No lift there for Akina, but she's in there with a good first and second attempt and a successful New York state record on her second. Our next lifter on the white platform is Samantha Pierce, also taking her third attempt at 90 kilos, 198 pounds. Samantha sets a successful North Carolina state record on her second attempt at 85 kilos, looking to move that record up here by 5 kilos. We'll see if you can do it. No lift for Samantha, but she's in there with a good first and second attempt in that North Carolina state record on her second. We're now loading the bar for Nicole Amiot. Her third attempt is 100 kilos, 220 pounds, and she's currently 5 for 5 on her attempts. Sitting here next to me at the white platform table is our drug tested division chairman, Tony Rodenberg. He's responsible for all things drug tested division. Procedures, processes, all that good stuff. Tony, do you have anything to say to the fine folks at home tuning in from around the world right now?
Wish you were here. You're missing a fantastic show. Still got one day to go.
Tony wishes you were here, and I do too. It would be nice if we could have millions of people packed into one hotel ballroom, but I don't know about physics. Maybe someday. We'll have a ballroom that's like 1 billion square feet.
There you go.
That'd be kind of cool. Nicole's currently up taking this third attempt at 100 kilos. And no lift there, but she does have a successful first and second attempt. She's currently 5 for 6. Our next lifter is Olivia Patterson. Her first attempt was successful at 97.5 kilos for a Wyoming state record. She took 102.5 on her second attempt and missed it, so she's looking to retake that here. So Olivia is currently up. We have Inez Sneed on deck, Ernst Christie in the hole, and Marissa Wilson is 4 lifters out, and then we have a 4th attempt with Tanya Lacombe. Tanya is 5 lifters out. Olivia fights for that third attempt, and the refs say That was a great fight and a good lift with 3 white lights, successfully bumping up her state record. Next up, we are loading the bar for Inez Sneed, USPA national rep out of Indiana. On her second attempt, she benched 112.5 kilos, and that was for a Indiana state record. She is now doing 113 kilos, looking to chip the current IPL world record. So this is an IPL Masters 40 to 44 world record attempt in the 110 plus kilo class, raw category. And the platform is ready. Hey, we're going to be on B in 5 minutes. No lifter for Inez, but she's on there with a good first and second attempt and an Indiana state record on her second. Next up, we're loading the bar for Ernst Christie. She's taking her third attempt at 120 kilos, 264 pounds. She's currently 5'5" on her attempts. Her second attempt was a successful state record. I'm not sure what state she's from, but it was a successful state record of 117.5 kilos. And she's looking to bump that record up here by 2.5 kilos with this 120 kilo, 264 pound third attempt. Bars loaded and the platform is ready.
It's going. Hand sanitizer? Oh no, I come from a day than that stuff. Especially after 4 days of gear checks. After all the big beats when I'm like running around, picking up trash, and all that crap, I always get sick, so now it's like, I do something like every 10 minutes. Kat and I have been eating every morning the vitamin C chews.
Great fight there, and that is a good lift with 2 white lights. Great fight there. Next up, we are loading the bar for Miss Phenomenal, Marissa Wilson. Her second attempt was a successful IPL Open world record of 135 kilos. So she is looking to do 140.5 kilos here for a world record attempt. Looking to bump up the record she set on her second. So the bar is currently loaded with 140.5 kilos, 309 pounds. Marissa gets that up with plenty left in the tank. That is a good lift for 3 white lights. And I'm not saying that she should go for a 4th attempt, but if she chooses to do so, looks like she has a little bit left in the tank there. So I'm sure she'll get it. Right, looks like she is going to be taking a 4th attempt for a world record. So we'll see what she looks to do. We have another 4th attempt here. We're going to load the bar with 72.5 kilos, 159 pounds for Tanya Lacombe. So Tanya is currently 6 for 6. Her 3rd attempt was a successful world record at 70 kilos. She's looking to do 72.5 kilos, 159 pounds here. This is a 4th attempt, and 4th attempts are only for world record purposes. They do not contribute towards the total.
I was just asking, but then Rob stepped in. Yeah.
It's like, I can't hear myself talk. I'm like trying to talk to her.
Right platform is ready for Tanya. She's currently 6 for 6 on her attempts. And like I just mentioned, 4th attempts do not contribute to your total. Say that is a good lift for Tanya, bumping up her world record there successfully to 72.5 kilos, and she's also 6 for 6, keeping it moving into deadlifts. All right, so Miss Phenomenal Marissa just went a couple minutes ago. Her 3rd attempt was a successful world record at 140.5 kilos. Definitely had a little bit left in the tank, so she has chosen to do a 4th attempt at 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds.
2-minute break. 2 minutes.
We're going to be taking a 2-minute break because Marissa just went. Give her a moment to breathe, and then she'll be taking this 4th attempt here.
Nothing to do with you guys.
No, I was just wanting to make sure so that if there's something we need to change for tonight, because the guys, the big weight guys, the weigh in. Oh, they're fine. It's just like they're listening.
We're just waiting for a 2-minute break to be up, and then Marissa's going to be taking this 4th attempt for a ride. For any of you guys tuning in late, welcome to day 4 of the USPA Drug Testing National Championships in Atlanta, Georgia. We're at the Westin Peachtree Plaza. Just in case you didn't know, the year is 2022. Currently on day 4 of our 5-day 3-platform meet. Today we've got women's 100 kilo, 110 kilo, and 110 plus kilo competitors, and we have men's 100 kilo competitors.
I was in the military for 12 years, and I just retired from the sheriff's department after 20 years.
That's why you and I get along. I get it.
Yes.
Right, our 2-minute timer is up. Bar is loaded. The platform is ready for Miss Phenomenal Marissa Wilson. Just did that 3rd attempt bench at 140.5 kilos for a successful world record attempt. And she's now taking a 4th attempt at 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. She's got the support of the crowd behind her. Got a huge group of people here cheering her on. And she gets that up, no problem. Still with a little bit left in the tank. And that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Phenomenal job today. No pun intended. We'll see what she does for deadlifts. You're now done with Flight A bench. We're going to get moving into Flight B here in a moment. Just going to get the bar loaded and referee situated.
Tell her that as it gets heavier, it's supposed to get harder.
I know her fourth attempt was faster than her second.
It was.
She was just warming up.
After her first, I said, you know, you're fucking going back there.
I don't think I retired for 2 months.
She's still letting them throw it away.
Do you have a Sharpie?
I have one in my nurse bag.
Do you have a Sharpie here? So I want to write on, I'll keep an eye out, but I want to write on my bottle too.
Oh. I have one in my nurse bag, but it's at home.
I'm going to go find a Sharpie. I'll be back. Platform is ready for Derek Sherlock, opening up with 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds here. Presses that up, no problem. Reps say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Alan Cope, 57 years young in the 100 kilo class out of Red Lodge, Montana. He's going to be opening up here with 110 kilos, 242 pounds. So Alan is currently up. We've got Rico and Pistato on deck, Paul Downs in the hole, and Rudy Kadlev as 4 lifters out. All right, good lift there for Alan. Bars loaded platform is ready for our next lifter, Rico and Pistato. Also opening up with 110 kilos, 242 pounds, and it looks like he's going for a Louisiana Master state record attempt here. That is a good lift for Rico and a successful state record attempt. Next up, we're loading the bar for Paul Downs. He's going to open up here with 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds. Paul's 49 years young in the 100 kilo class out of Oregon City, Oregon.
Just as a reminder, we're now 1 hour and 50 minutes out from the movie deadlift bar.
Easy opening attempt there for Paul. Good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got 73-year-young Rudy Kablub of Kabuki Strength. He's opening up with 125 kilos, 275 pounds. I'll leave them for the spotters. Their job's hard.
Spotting?
Spotting with my eyes. I'll tell you what spotting is. This loads. That's why I'm an eagle eye right here. I'm like.
Depends on the crew.
There's only been one today. It happens. Long days.
First day on.
Oh yeah, I was commentating.
Yesterday on red. That was the 18th.
Good opening attempt there for Rudy. Nice job, Rudy. 3 white lights. Next up, we're loading the bar with 130 kilos, 286 pounds for Alan Mahoy Jr. out of Waimea, Hawaii. Bar is loaded and platform is ready for Allen. Refs say that is a good look for Allen with 3 white lights. Next up there is Dan Bernard, 42 years young, out of Charlotte, North Carolina. He's going to be opening up with 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. All right, platform is ready for Dan. No lift there for Dan. Looks like he's going to retake that and come back for it on his second attempt. Next up, we've got Michael Cola, 23 years young, competing Classic Raw in the 100 kilo class out of Woodstock, Georgia. Opening up here with 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Right, good lift for Michael, 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Omar Foreman, 51 years young, also competing Classic Raw in the 100 kilo class out of Harrisburg, North Carolina. He's going to be opening up 145 kilos, 319 pounds. So Omar is currently up. We've got Nicholas Rigo on deck, Derek Sherlock in the hole, Matthew Worsham is 4 lifters out, and Rico Impestado is 5 lifters out. Good lift there for Omar, 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Nicholas Rigo, 40 years young, competing in the raw class, 100 kilo weight class out of Westport, Massachusetts. He is 3 for 3 on squats, and he's going to be opening up here with 165 kilos, so over 63 pounds. Platform is ready. Good attempt there for Nicholas. Fortunately, no lift. 3 reds. But Nicholas has the strength. He'll come back for that on his next attempt. Next up, we've got Derek Sherlock. We're moving into second attempts here. Derek's first attempt was good at 107.5 kilos, and it's now 115 kilos, 153 pounds. Looks like Derek is going for an IPL Masters world record. No lift there for Derek. Great effort there. He can still come back with that on his third attempt.
Nobody touched the one.
I work in a nursing home, and sometimes if I lay stuff down, the people with dementia, no, they freak out and sit it down, and I never know. So I have to hide stuff. They do some really gross stuff.
A lot of people are gross.
That's true, too. That's a true statement.
Our next lifter is Matthew Worsham. He is taking his second attempt at the same weight as our previous lift, 115 kilos, 253 pounds. Matthew set a successful junior Oklahoma State record on his first. Presses that on up, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights, bumping up that record that he set by 10 kilos. Next up, we are loading the bar with 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds for Rico Impestado. Rico also set a state record on his first, looks like a Louisiana Master state record at 110 kilos. His second attempt here is 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds.
Will also be a state.
Press there by Rico. Refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights, successfully bumping up his state record. We'll see what he comes back for on his third attempt. Next up, we're loading the bar for Alan Koch, 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds. So Alan is currently up We have Paul Downs on deck, Alan Malloy Jr. in the hole, and Dan Bernard is 4 lifters out.
1-2-0, state record.
1-2-0, we go.
Good press there by Allen, and the refs do concur. That is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we're loading the bar for Paul Downs, 125 kilos, 275 pounds.
And he believes it's a state record.
That is a good lift for Paul with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Alan Mahoy Jr. taking his second attempt at 135 kilos, 297 pounds.
Ball down, 132.5.
Y'all stretch thin over here too? Or y'all stretch pretty thin over here too?
We have extra wrestlers for the world. We have enough on the table.
I think the communication between people who stretch a little thin.
This platform is like everyone is on everything. Like,
Helping along.
I'm not complaining. I was just here. I'm over here talking.
Good lift there for Allen, 3 white lights.
Alan Mayo, 137.5.
For the record, I just want to clarify his last name is pronounced Mahoy. I asked him because I thought it was Maho, and he's like Mahoy, and I said, okay, cool, now I know. That's why I asked. I love that though, Maho. Yeah, his son competed on day 2, I think. We got all different kinds of last names here. We're just making sure we get these pronounced correctly. No lift there for Dan. He still got his 3rd attempt to try that again. Next up, we've got Rudy Cadlub, co-owner of Kabuki Strength out of Lake Oswego, Oregon. Rudy's 73 years young. His first attempt was good at 125 kilos. He's going for 137.5 kilos, 330 pounds here on his 2nd attempt. Good lift there for Rudy. 3 white lights. Our next lifter here on the white platform is Michael Kola. His first attempt was good at 142.5 kilos, and he's going for his second attempt here at 150 kilos, 230 pounds. Platform is ready for Michael.
Rudy Katla, 145 will be a world record W.
Michael presses that on up, and the ref say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Omar Foreman. He's going to be taking his second attempt here at 158.5 kilos. So normally it would be 157.5 kilos, but we do allow chipping for world records purposes, national world record purposes. So his second attempt here, once again, is 158.5 kilos. That's 349 pounds. And if he gets this, that will be a successful IPL Masters world record. Platform is ready for Omar. Good lift there for Omar and a successful Masters IPL world record attempt. Next up, we're loading the bar for Nicholas Rigo's second attempt. This is 170 kilos, 274 pounds. He missed his first attempt at 165 and has chosen to go up 5 kilos here on his second attempt.
Omar, 1675, world record W.
Platform is ready for Nick. Call in. Question for you. And if your answer is no, it's fine. Do you have any desire to commentate the next fight? Okay, let me expedite. Head?
Side right.
I'm not really in the mood for side. I'm down for head. If you make it happen. Oh, I like head rep and bench because I'm quick. I take pride in just. You gotta have the eagle eyes. All right, good lift there for Nick with 3 white lights. We're now moving into third attempts here on the white platform for Flight B. Loading the bar for Derek Sherlock, 115 kilos. This is 253 pounds. He missed this on his second attempt, and he is looking for a little redemption here. So Derek is currently up. We've got Matthew Worsham on deck, Rico Impastato in the hole. Alan Koch is 4 lifters out.
175 is a state record for Nicholas.
And I will be on the platform in Flight C. Unfortunately, I don't have anybody to break me right now on the live stream, so I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I will be back in 3 minutes. Folks, I have returned. Thank you for your patience. Bars loaded platform is ready for Paul Downs. We've got it loaded with 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. Looks like Paul is repping Team Kabuki. Keeping him proud with that good press there, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights, and Paul's currently 5 for 6 on his attempts. Next up, we've got Dan Bernard taking his third attempt at 137.5 kilos, 103 pounds. He did miss this on his first and second attempt, so he will need to get this in order to stay in the competition for bench press only. But I believe he's crossed over to deadlift only, so we'll wait and see. Hopefully he gets this. All right, bars loaded platform is ready for Dan. No lift there for Dan, but great effort there. We're keeping the same weight on the bar. That's 137.5 kilos, 33 pounds for Alan Mahoy Jr. Great effort there by Allen, and the ref said that it's a good lift with 3 white lights. Looks like we've got 3 bench attempts left, unless either Rudy or Omar elects to take a 4th, so we'll have to wait and see. We're loading the bar up with 145 kilos, 219 pounds for Rudy Kadlub, co-owner of Kabuki. Kabuki's got a lot of great people. It's good to have them here. Always a pleasure hanging out with the fine Kabuki crew. Platform is ready. So Rudy's second attempt was good at 137.5 kilos. And it looks like he's attempting an IPL Masters world record here at 145 kilos, so that's 319 pounds. No lift for Grudy, but great effort there. He is in there with a good first and second attempt. Our next lifter is Omar Foreman. Omar got a successful IPL Masters world record bench on his second. So his second attempt was 158.5 kilos, and he's taken it up 9 kilos here. So his third attempt is 167.5 kilos, 369 pounds. And the platform is ready. Let's see if we can get this. Pretty nice. I don't know. I mean, there's less people here, which always happens on the last 2 days of the meet.
Still, I mean, the first 3 days, there was $3,000 a day in entries that they were missing.
Yeah, maybe they closed it off. I'm not sure. No lift there for Omar, but he's in there with a good first and second attempt. And a good world record on his second attempt as well. We've got one bench left. This is for Nicholas Rigo's third attempt of 175 kilos, 185 pounds. Nicholas's second attempt was good at 170 kilos. And looks like he's going for a master state record in Massachusetts. Right platform is ready for Nick. No lift there for Nick, but he is in there with a good first and second attempt. And we're going to get moving into Flight C here. I am needed on the platform for Flight C, so our New Mexico State Chair Colin Rhodes is going to be taking over for me on commentating, but I will be back for deadlifts.
Also, this is mine if you want to charge your phone. Okay.
Getting ready to start Flight C with Zachary Bannon. Zachary weighed in at 213.6 pounds. Looks like he is from Herndon, Virginia, but he's a Massachusetts native. Zachary will be opening with a weight of 105 kilos, 231 pounds. Zachary's going to hand off to himself. Very clean press. And judges say 3 white lights. Next on the platform will be Christian Juarez, weighed in at 214.3 pounds from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Christian's going to open up with 110 kilos. I know that conversion because it's 242.5 pounds, which is my weight class. if I'm lucky. All right, here goes Christian's attempt. Very clean press, even though he had to press it a mile. Good lift, 3 white lights. Pretty sure Christian just pushed the bar farther on that 1 rep than I do in my whole workout. Next on the platform will be Spencer Grady, also in the 100 kilo class, weighed in at 201.3 from Huntsville, Alabama. Opening up with 130 kilos, 286.6 pounds. Spencer went 3 for 3 in the squats. Let's see if we can continue the streak. Oh, something wasn't quite right. I think the pins hooked the plate. There we go. Good clean pick. It's on his chest. Easy press. Judges did not like it for some reason. Not sure why. Oh, I think I read Tony's lips. I think he told him his butt was off at the beginning. When you're one of those self handoff guys with your butt in the air, the head ref can't see whether or not your butt is down yet when they give you the start command. So it is on. It's the responsibility of the lifter to make sure their butt's down when they get the start command. And without a handoff guy, you're kind of gambling. Next up will be Austin Baker, who weighed in at 218.5 pounds. He's going to open with 297.6 pounds. And looks like Austin is from Sumter, South Carolina. And we have looks like a clean press. Judges agree. 3 white lights. Next on the platform will be Mark Lombardo from Cleveland, Ohio. Mark weighed in at 216.3 pounds and is going to open his bench at 140 kilos or 308.6. The referees are having a conference about something. Okay, Mark's platform's been called ready. Mark's got his feet really close together like I do. He's got to be careful not to touch the bench. These EliteFTS benches have a panel in the middle which you cannot touch. Your feet cannot come in contact with it. Mark's bench press was good. 3 white lights. We're utilizing EliteFTS combo racks here at this drug tested nationals this year. Very good racks, very stout. They're about as durable as anything out there on the market. They do have a panel under the bench where there's a marketing logo, and you do have to make sure your feet do not contact that during the bench press. For most people, that's not an issue. All right, here comes Nicholas Murphy, weighed in at 213.2 pounds, is opening at 325.2 pounds. It's on his chest, very fast press, and he got 3 white lights. Next on the platform will be Timothy Persad from Normantown, Pennsylvania. Timothy weighed in at 213.4 pounds and will open his bench with 330.7 pounds. Timothy went 2 for 3 in his squats. Let's see if he can improve the mark here on his bench. Timothy is benching raw, no belt, no wraps, he's got a singlet and a t-shirt on, that's it. Well, shoes. He also hands off for himself. Bars on his chest. Easy press to lock out. And judges agreed that it was a good lift. Next on the platform will be Josh D'Annunzio. Josh weighed in at 216.9 pounds and will open his bench press with 391.3 pounds. Josh is from Scranton, Pennsylvania. Josh was placed 3rd at this event last year in the open division. Sure, he's hoping to move up in the ranks this year. Get a little higher on the podium. Josh looks like he's outfitted in SBD and A7 equipment. And a very fast press. And 3 white lights. Got him on the board. Next on the platform will be Cody Miller. Cody weighed in at 217.2 pounds from Bonner Springs, Kansas. Cody's going to open, he's going to be our first 400-pound bench of the day. This is opener at 407.9. Cody is 28 years old and is competing in the raw division. Setting up his arch. He's also got close feet. Butts down. Got the start. Nice, very controlled press. And 3 white lights. The judges liked it. All right. Our last opener of the day is going to be Dwardley Edward. Dwardley's from Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania, weighed in at 211 pounds and is opening his bench at 407.9. Dwardley had a rough start in the squat, got his first attempt. I'm sure he's looking to move up and improve his numbers in the bench. Dwardley's a true raw bencher, no wraps, no belt, no knee wraps, no sleeves, nothing. Singlet and a t-shirt. He's got the start command and a very quick press off his chest. 3 white lights. Christian Juarez will start our second attempts with a 117.5 kilo or 259 pound attempt for his second. bench, getting his shoulders set. Feet are placed. Ready for his handoff. And a very quick press. Boy, he moves the bar a long ways. 3 white lights. Those long arms, I bet you they'll pay off in the deadlift, but they cost you in the bench. It's all a matter of trade-offs. Next up is going to be Zachary Bannon, the Herndon, Virginia resident. Looks like he's going to take a handoff on the second attempt. All right, he's up. Got the start on his chest. Got the press. Looks like he locked out just fine. And the judges agree, 3 white lights. All right, Spencer Grady's coming up next. Spencer missed his opener at 130 and went ahead and went up anyway. His second attempt is going to be 137 kilos or 303.1 pounds. Must have felt like it was just a groove issue and not really a strength issue. The Huntsville resident's going to take his own handoff again. He's got his butt up, but it's down on the bench now. Now he got the start command. On his chest and locked out. 3 white lights. Now he's on the board. Austin Baker, the 28-year-old from Sumter, South Carolina, coming up next for his second attempt at 140 kilos, 308.6 pounds. Competing in the open division at the age of 28. Pretty sure my gym belt's 28 years old. All right, he's got his position. He's got to take his hand off on his chest. He's grinding it out. Oh, he got stuck. He stalled at about a little above his transition point. 3 reds. He'll come back and take that again for his third. Next up will be Mark Lombardo, the 30-year-old from Cleveland, Ohio, with a second attempt of 142.5 kilos. And that's going to be a 314.2 second attempt. Mark's competing in the Raw Open Division. Mark's doing a good job managing the bench. His feet are very close to touching, but they are not touching. Doing a very good job. Bars on his chest. And easily locked out. Judges say it was a good lift. So Mark's 2 for 2 on his bench attempts. Next up, the 29-year-old out of High Point, North Carolina, Nicholas Murphy, with his second attempt of 155 kilos, 341.7 pounds. cleaning the bar off. Quite a bit of chalk built up on the knurling. We're going to give Nicholas a clean, fresh bar to start with. And as a side benefit, we're going to create a giant chalk cloud for the referees to breathe in. Platform's ready for Nicholas. All right, Nicholas is setting up on the bench, setting his shoulders. Looks like he's got a pretty good primary arch, and he's setting his secondary arch also. He's got his elbows flared a little bit like a West Side style. And presses it to lockout. I would say that was a West Side style bench. 3 white lights. Next on the platform, from Norristown, Pennsylvania, Timothy Prasad with a 165 kilo second attempt. Timothy was successful with his opener at 150 kilos. This is a 363.8 second attempt. Timothy is 26 years old, competing in the Raw Open Division. And Timothy's going to hand off to himself. All right, he's set. He's got a 30 seconds on his clock still. Bars up. Got the start. And he stalled a little bit at the transition, and it came back down. Looks like he got a little bit on the left side, got out of his groove. The right side was tracking correctly. The left side looks like he flared his elbow a little bit, and the bar faded up towards the upright and then came back down. Timothy's going to take that weight over on his third attempt. Next on the platform will be Josh D'Annunzio. Josh is from Scranton, Pennsylvania. And his second attempt is going to be 185 kilos or 407.9 pounds. And Josh is our SBD A7 guy. All of his equipment matches. It's very fancy. All right, he's got the handoff and the start command. He sinks it in and rockets it out of his chest. 3 white lights. Very fast bar speed. All right, we're setting the bar now for Cody Miller. Cody Miller from Bonner Springs, Kansas. Was successful with a 185 kilo opener, jumped up 10 kilos, and is now going to take a 195 kilo second attempt. Cody's in a Titan support system singlet. Got a nice primary arch. And it looks like he's got a pretty good secondary arch in there as well. Got his butt down. Coming down West Side style. And pressed it up. He got a good lift, 2-1. Not sure what the red light was for. Doesn't matter though, it was 2-1. Successful lift. Next on the platform will be Dwardley Edward. Dwardley was successful with a 185 kilo opener. He also went up 10 kilos, so his second attempt's going to be 195. resident of Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania, is in the open raw division as well. Bar is up on his chest. Easily pushed to lockout. And the judges agree. 3 white lights. We'll roll right into third attempts now with Christian Juarez, who's going to go 122.5 kilos for his third attempt. That's a 5 kilo jump over his last successful attempt. He's going to try and finish out here at 270.1 pounds. Christian's from Tulsa, Oklahoma. And for those of you who haven't been there, Tulsa's the only city I've ever been to where you can watch your dog run away from home for 3 days because it's so flat. Bar is up on his chest and easily pressed to lockout, even though it was a very long distance. 3 white lights, closes out 3 for 3 on the bench. Next up will be Zachary Bannon, a Herndon, Virginia resident and native Massachusetts. Platform's ready and the clock is running for Zachary Bannon. All right, Zach's going to take a handoff again. Worked well for him last time. All right, we switched out refs real quick because we had a medical on the other platform. We're set. Handoff is complete. Start command. Bar is on his chest, and it is stalling at his transition point, and it got stuck. That is a no lift. That's kind of what you're supposed to do here, push the limits. If you're afraid to fail, you'll never succeed. Next on the platform will be Austin Baker. Austin missed his second attempt at 140 kilos and is retaking it. So his third attempt will match his second attempt, which was 308.6. Austin has a near max width grip. He's got his pinkies kicked out a little bit, similar to a Japanese bulldog grip. On his chest, it's moving up nicely, moved up nicely. And 3 white lights. Came back and got that. That was a very successful recovery for him. We've got the platform loaded and ready for Spencer Grady's third attempt. Spencer went up 5 kilos from his second attempt. He is going to try and close out at 142.5 kilos or 314.2 pounds. All right, Spencer's going to pick for himself. He is now in position and got the start on his chest, and it's moving up. Transitioned well, and 3 white lights. Judges agreed. for Mark Lombardo's third attempt. Mark was successful in his first 2 attempts. He went up 5 kilos from his second attempt. He is going to try and finish out with 147.5 kilos, which is 325.2 pounds. I think Mark ought to get 1 white light just because his beard is so fabulous. Yes, I'm jealous. All right, Mark's on the platform. Still navigating that bench very well. Oh, the bar hung up. The pins on this rack occasionally catch the lip of the kilo plates. They'll probably let him retake this. I already showed him once. JJ, are you going to let him go again or at the end?
That's up to Molly. I'm not
Okay.
sure, but I can ask her.
Now though, or at the end? I would. Yeah, go now. Go now. Okay, they adjusted the pins on the bench. I believe they're going to let Mark go again right now. Yes, here he comes to attempt his third. The EliteFTS rack a little wider than a Texas Strength Systems rack, and the pins on the uprights can catch the lip of the kilo plates if the lifter doesn't come off evenly. All right, Mark's got it on his chest, moving up, and managed the transition very well, and he got 3 white lights. Molly, just make sure they pull those pins. Right. Right. So you gotta stick them in. You just gotta watch it every time. So on my rack and all my All right, next up we have Nicholas Murphy. Nicholas is 5 for 5 so far today. Hopefully he can continue his streak. End up with bench at the end of the bench with 6 for 6. His third bench attempt is 162.5 kilos, which is 358.2 pounds. The High Point, North Carolina resident is 29 years old and competing in the Raw Open Division. All right, he's got his primary and his secondary set. His butt's still off the bench. He is now on the bench securely. Feet are placed. He's got his elbows out, kind of like a Metal Militia style. It's kind of a hybrid bench style, though I would say more Metal Militia than Westside. And 3 white lights. He successfully flared the weight up, as Sebastian would teach you at Metal Militia. All right, we're loading the bar for the third attempt for Timothy Prasad. Timothy missed his second attempt at 165 kilos, so he is retaking that for his third attempt. All right, right, Timothy's getting a handoff. He's got that long, lanky body on the bench now. Bar is up. Start command on his chest. And successfully, looks like a successful press. Judges agreed 2-1. One red light from the side right ref. Doesn't matter though, he got it on the books. Next up, we have another 5-for-5 streak going with Josh D'Annunzio. Right now, Josh's projected dot score is 299. Which is not bad going into your third bench. Bar is up on his chest quickly, and also quickly pressed lockout, it looks like. And the judges agree. Josh is 3-for-3 on bench, 6-for-6 on the day. All right, we have 2 third attempts left. Next up will be Cody Miller. Cody Miller from Bronner Springs, Kansas, 28-year-old in the Raw Open division. His third attempt will be 200 kilos, 440.9 pounds. If this is a successful attempt, he will be maintaining a perfect day so far. All right, Cody's got that big primary arch set, secondary set, and his butt is down now. Bars on his chest, moving up. It's having a little trouble and wobbling, and it faded. They had to take it from him. So he was not successful on his third attempt. So he is on a 5-for-6 day right now. Our final bench on the white platform for today will be Dwardley Edward with a third attempt of 205 kilos, 451.9 pounds. And this is for a 211-pound man, well over 2 times his body weight. With no wrist straps, no belt.
For the record, I just wanted to mention that Dwardley was number 15 in the world last year across all drug testing levels. Wow. He is a strong dude.
All right, Dwardley's got the handoff and the start command. Down his chest, moving up nicely. Faded a little at the transition, and he was able to push through it and lock out 3 white lights. Dwardley Edwards successfully completed 3-for-3 on his bench. And next up, we're going to switch the platform for deadlifts and roll right into that. We will be right back.
One thing I will say though, and this isn't like a pat on my back, it's just because, you know, most of the time I was told you guys have to try to work it out.
Whatever you don't want, I'll do. Give it on the computer, I'll take it.
I was just gonna say, like, because I never have to put out fires, and, you know.
What's your turn?
I'm expediting. I can't do this.
Official commentator. Hey guys, I don't know what to say, so
I have a little Betty Boop voice.
Need drugs.
we want to drop it to 245.
All right, folks, I have returned from my expediting duties on the platform, so I'm going to be commentating probably the rest of the day here. We're back on the white platform. Our first lifter here is Debbie Fitkin, opening up at 115 kilos, 253 pounds. Looks like she's going for a Masters IPL world record attempt. Easy pull for her, and the refs say that is a good lift and a successful world record. Next up, we're loading the bar with 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds for Tanya Lacombe. So Tanya is currently up. Our next lifter is Tiffany Yoro, so she is on deck. Brilyn Maki is in the hole. Nicole Amiot is 4 lifters out, and Ashley Segura is 5 lifters out. All right, bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Tanya. Tanya is currently 6 for 6. Good lift there for Tanya. Next up, we are loading the bar with 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds for Tiffany Yoro's opening attempt. Tiffany is a USPA staff official out of Hawaii, being coached by Darren Matsumoto, owner of Mana Barbell and also our Hawaii State chair. Tiffany is going for a Hawaii Masters or Open State record here. That was an easy attempt and a successful record on her part. We're keeping the same weight on the bar, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds for Brinlyn Maki. Brinlyn is also going for a state record here. It's either Open or Submaster in the state of Virginia.
Doing great, coach.
Good lift there for Brinlyn. And that is also a good lift for Nicole. Our next lifter is Ashley Segura, 28 years young, competing in the raw category, 110 kilo weight class. Ashley's going to be opening up with 142.5 kilos, 114 pounds, and the platform is ready. All right, good lift there for Ashley, 3 white lights. Next up, we're loading the bar for Sarah Webb. She's going to be opening up with 157.5 kilos, 147 pounds. Sarah's 32 years young, being in the 100 kilo class, raw category, out of Springtown, Texas. Our next up here on the white platform is Samantha Pierce, 37 years young in the 110 kilo class out of Sanford, North Carolina. She's opening up with 170 kilos, 174 pounds. She's going for either an Open or Submaster North Carolina state record attempt here. Good lift there for Samantha with 3 white lights and a successful North Carolina state record. We're keeping the same weight on the bar for our next lifter, Kimberly Evans. So this is 170 kilos, 374 pounds. Kim is 57 years young, competing in the 110 kilo class out of Asheville, North Carolina. Good effort there, Kim. Refs say that is a good lift. Next up, we've got Shannon Nichols from Forest Grove, Oregon. She's 38 years young, competing in the 100 kilo class, currently 5 for 600 attempts. She's going to be opening up here with 177.5 kilos, that is 391 pounds. Right, easy opening attempt there for Shannon, and the refs agree that is a good lift. Next up, we've got Akina Warren from Peekskill, New York. Akina is 30 years young, competing in the 110 kilo class. She's going to be opening up here with 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds. So Akina is currently up. We've got Miss Phenomenal Marissa Wilson on deck. Ernst Christie is in the hole, and Latasha Cleaver is 4 lifters out.
Thank you.
All right, that is a good lift for Akina with 3 white lights. Next up, we are loading the bar with 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds for Miss Phenomenal Marissa Wilson. She's currently 4 of her 6. She's got some big numbers here today. What's your official title?
You have an member
Here at the score table, I've got USPA National Office Member Services Advocates. Maybe we'll get her Executive Administrator for that title. I don't know yet, but it's Kat Colson, folks. Kat, would you like to say anything to all of the fine folks at home tuning in right now?
I hope you're enjoying the meet, as we are. Everybody's doing a great job. Tyler's killing it right here.
Trying.
So enjoy commentating, Tyler.
Thank you. I do.
You're doing a great job.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
And if you guys ever have any questions or just want to bug Kat and fill up her email box, you can hit her up at info@uspa.net. All of your live stream fans just saying hi. All right, looks like there was a little confusion on the load for Marissa, so we're getting that fixed. And this makes a little more sense. This is an IPL Open world record attempt for her. So Miss Phenomenal here going for an opening deadlift attempt of 185 kilos, 407 pounds. She gets that up with plenty left in the tank. Referees say that is a good lift and a successful IPL world record. We'll see what she does on her second. Can you just get me a grande cold brew with oat milk? Oats milk.
Grande
Next lifter here on the white platform is Ernst Christie. She's going to be opening up with 195 kilos, 429 pounds. She's going for an open state record attempt here. I don't know what state she's from. She's gotten state records on all of her lifts today, but I don't know what state she's from. So unfortunately, can't shout out the state. But she's bringing the heat here. All right, easy opening attempt for her. Refs say that is a good lift. 3 white lights, successful state record.
I just noticed my flight's going to come in missing. I'll get you when I go back.
Okay, no rush.
Next up here on the white platform, we've got Latasha Cleaver being coached by Stacy Burr. Latasha's opening up with 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds. This is an IPL world record attempt, either in the open or master age group. Easy opener there for Latasha and a successful IPL world record. Nice job, Latasha. Next up, we've got Olivia Patterson, 31 years young, competing in the 110 kilo class out of Big Piney, Wyoming. She's opening up with 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds. This is also an IPL world record attempt in the open age group. Good lift there for Olivia. Successful IPL Open World Record attempt. And we are now moving into second attempts here for Flight A deadlifts. Platform is ready. Bar is loaded for Tanya Lacombe. She's currently 7 for 7 on her attempts, taking her second deadlift here at 122.5 at 270 pounds. Good lift there for Tanya, 2 to 1. Debbie, 3 white lights, just bumped up her world record by 10 kilos to 125. Next up, we've got Brinlyn Maki. So her first attempt was 137.5 kilos. That was a successful Virginia state record. And she's looking to bump up that record here by 7.5 kilos to 145. That is 319 pounds, and the platform is ready. Good look there for Brinlyn. Bumped up that record a little bit. Next up, bar is loaded with 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds for Tiffany Yoro. Tiffany set a Hawaii State record on her first attempt. Looking to move that up a little bit here. Tiffany pulls that on up. Reps say that is a good lift with 2 white lights. We have the same weight on the bar for our next lifter, Nicole Amiot. Taking her second attempt here, 147.5 kilos, or 25 pounds. Good lift there for Nicole, 3 white lights. Next up, we've got 152.5 kilos, or 36 pounds on the bar for Ashley Segura. So Ashley is our current lifter. Sarah Webb is on deck. Smith Pierce is in the hole, and Kimberly Evans is 4 lifters out. Refs say that is a good lift for Ashley with 3 white lights. True. Our next lifter on the white platform is Sarah Webb, taking her second attempt at 167.5 kilos, that's 369 pounds. Her first attempt was good at 157.5, so she's taking it up by 10 kilos here. Reps say that is a good lift for Sarah, 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Samantha Pierce taking her second attempt at 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. Samantha had a good first attempt at 170 kilos, and that was a North Carolina state record. So if she gets this, she'll be moving that record up by 7.5 kilos. Right platform is ready for Samantha. Good lift for Samantha, bumps up that state record by 7.5 kilos. We'll see her back for that third attempt. Next up, we're loading the bar for Kimberly Evans. This is a second attempt at 185 kilos, 407 pounds. Her first attempt was a successful 170 kilo pull. Her second attempt here is for an IPL Masters world record. Platform is ready. No lift for Kim, but she still got her third attempt to come back and try that again. Our next lifter here on the white platform is Shannon Nichols. Shannon is taking her second attempt at 187.5. That's 413 pounds. So Shannon is our current lifter. We've got Akina Warren on deck, Marissa Wilson in the hole, and Ernst Christie is 4 lifters out. All right, good lift there for Shannon. Nice job, Shannon. Kina pulls that on up. There I would say that is a good lift with your white lights. That was also for a New York Open state record. We're keeping the same weight on the bar, 192.5 kilos, 124 pounds for Marissa Miss Phenomenal Wilson. Her first attempt was a successful open world record attempt of 185 kilos. She's looking to bump that up a little bit here, 192.5. All right, that is a good lift with plenty left in the tank. We'll see what she does for her third attempt. We're now loading the bar with 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds for Ernst Christie's second attempt. Ernst is currently 7 for 7 on her lift. Her first deadlift was 195 kilos. That was successful. That was also a state record attempt. And she's looking to take that record up 12.5 kilos here. All right, good lift there for Ernst. We'll see what she does on her third attempt. Currently here on the white platform, shout out to our referees. We've got Tony Rodenberg, international referee, and our drug-tested division chairman. He handles everything drug-tested division, so processes, procedures, all that good stuff. We've also got Colin Rhodes, international referee, and our New Mexico State chair. He was commentating here a little bit earlier. And on our left side, we've got Valerie Brooke, national referee from South Carolina. We gave the bar a quick clean. Now we're good to go. It is loaded up with 212.5 kilos, 468 pounds for Latasha Cleaver's second attempt. This is an IPL world record attempt here. So her first attempt was 197.5, and that was successful. If she gets this, her record will be increased by 15 kilos, 35 pounds. Tasha gets that up, no problem, and the referees do agree that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Great job, Latasha. Way to stick with it. We'll see what she comes back for on her third attempt. Got a lot of great energy here today, folks. We got great energy this whole week, but it's electrifying, man. It's like, even when some of us have been here for 6 days and we're tired from working every day and setting up and doing all that good stuff, just everybody gets fired up, and it gets us right back on track with our energy. Got people standing up all over the crowd right now, cheering everybody on, and that's one of the things I love about powerlifting is You'll see people in the crowd cheering for people that they've never seen before. You'll see people cheer for the people they're competing against, and no other sport is like it. Olivia Patterson just came up for a second attempt at 220 kilos, and that was successful with 2 white lights. So she bumped up her world record there a bit. We'll see what she does on her third. And we are now moving into third attempts for Flight A here on the white platform. We're going to load the bar for Tanya Lacombe. Her third attempt is at 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds, and Tanya is 62 years young in the 110 kilo class. For any of you guys tuning in late, welcome. It's good to have you here. We're on day 4 of the USPA Drug Tested 2022 National Championships presented by SBD and hosted by the fine folks at Goggins Force in Atlanta, Georgia. I'm your guys' host, Tyler Van Loon. I'm a national referee out of Southern California. I've been reffing for about 5 years now. It's nice being here on the East Coast. I'm always at West Coast meets. Tanya pushes through there, gets that pulled up, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Pulls that third on up at 130 kilos, and that is a good lift with 3 white lights, bumping up her world record by 5 kilos. Nice job, Debbie. Next up, we're loading the bar for Brinlyn Maki. Her third attempt is 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. Looks like she's got a successful state record on her second attempt in Virginia at 145 kilos. Looking to move that record here up by 7.5 kilos. So in case you guys did notice, we have a lot of records being broken here today. Earlier this year, the USPA added a few new women's weight classes. So the heaviest weight class used to be 90 kilos plus. We added 100 kilo, 110 kilo, and 110 plus kilo weight classes. So we've got a lot of records for the taking, and all these strong ladies are just grabbing them all while they're here. Good lift there for Brinlyn with 2 white lights, bumping up the state record that she just set. Next up, we've got Tiffany Yoro coming back for a 155 kilo attempt, 341 pounds. Tiffany set a Hawaii state record at 147.5 kilos on her second attempt. And she's looking to increase that by 7.5 kilos here. Tiffany is a USPA staff official. Staff officials have the same responsibilities as referees, except they do not referee. So they can work weigh-ins, work the score table, expedite, all the important stuff. Tiffany fights for that third, and that is a good lift with 2 white lights. Nice job, Tiffany. Our next lifter here is Nicole Amiot. We're keeping the same weight on the bar for her third attempt, 155 kilos, 341 pounds. So Nicole's second attempt was 147.5 kilos. That was successful. And on her third here at 155, she is looking to get an Arizona state record. Gets that up no problem, and the referees do concur that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Ashley Segura taking her third attempt at 165 kilos. Her second attempt was successful at 152.5. and she's looking for a Texas Open State record attempt here at 165. Bars loaded and platform is ready for our next lifter, Sarah Webb. Sarah's taking her third attempt here at 175 kilos, or 185 pounds. Sarah pulls that up no problem, and that is a good lift with 2 white lights. Next up, we've got Samantha Pierce coming back for her third attempt at 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds. Her second attempt was successful at 177.5 kilos for a North Carolina state record. She's looking to bump up that record here by 5 kilos. Bar is loaded and platform is ready. No lift there for Samantha, but she does have a good second attempt there. Good first and second attempt, and a successful North Carolina record with that second attempt. Next up, we've got Kim Evans. She's going to be taking her third attempt here at 185 kilos. This is 407 pounds. Kim went for this on her second attempt and just missed it, so if she gets this, this will be a successful Masters IPL world record. No lift for Kim, a great effort there. She does have a good first attempt, so she is locked in for a total. Next up, we've got Akina Warren taking her third attempt at 195 kilos, 429 pounds. Akina is a part of Team Paradigm, coached by Kate Haddad, one of our New Jersey national refs and meet directors. It's great to have Kate here. Akina set a New York Open State record on her second attempt at 192.5 kilos, looking to bump that up here by 2.5 kilos. Akina rips that on up, and the ref say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Good job, Akina. Our next lifter here is Shannon Nichols. So Shannon's second attempt at 187.5 kilos was good. She has taken it up a notch here. We're loading the bar with 198 kilos, 436 pounds. She is looking to chip a national record here. So instead of 197.5, she's doing 198. Shannon is currently up. We've got Marissa, Miss Phenomenal Wilson on deck. There's Chrissy in the hole. Natasha Cleaver is 4 lifters out. Olivia Patterson is 5 lifters out. And we currently have 2 fourth attempts. We could have a few more than that, so we'll have to wait and see. The platform is ready for Shannon. Grind there for Shannon, but no problem. That is a good lift and a successful national record attempt. Nice job, Shannon. Our next lifter here on the white platform is, and I've said her name 100 times, I'm sure you guys remember, but Marissa Wilson. She also goes by Miss Phenomenal. She had some phenomenal lifts here today. Her second attempt was good at 192.5 kilos. That was for an IPL Open world record. She's looking to take that up a bit here. So her third attempt is 205 kilos, 451 pounds. And the platform is ready. Third attempt there for Marissa. That is a good lift with 3 white lights, bumping up her IPL world record. Not sure if she's going to opt for a 4th, but she has a little bit left in the tank, so it's a good possibility. Next up, we've got Ernst Christie. She's going to be taking her third attempt at 212.5 kilos, 468 pounds. Ernst is currently 8 for 8 today. Let's see if she's going to go 9 for 9. She's got state records across the board on all lifts, so her second attempt here was 207.5 kilos. Looking to bump up that record by 5 kilos to 212.5. Good lift there for Ernst. 9 for 9 day. State records across the board, not too bad. Our next lifter is Latasha Cleaver. Her second attempt was an IPL world record at 212.5 kilos. She is looking to bump that up a bit to 227.5. This is 501 pounds for her. She's 42 years young in the 100 kilo class. She's currently 7 for 7 on her attempts. Let's see if she can get this. No lift for Latasha, but great energy there and great effort on that third attempt. She had a 7 for 8 day and a couple world records. Next up, we're loading the bar for Olivia Patterson. Olivia's third attempt here is 230 kilos, 507 pounds. Her second attempt was a successful world record at 220 kilos, so she's looking to take her current world record up by 10 kilos. No lift there, but like I mentioned, she does have a good world record there on her second attempt. And it looks like we've got 2 fourth attempts left here.
Cross my name out and JJ's name on there. Cross my name out and JJ.
Sorry about that, folks. I returned. I had to answer a couple time-sensitive emails, but I am back. Currently in Flight B here on the white platform. Getting to our first deadlift attempts. Derek Sherlock just pulled 210 kilos, 463 pounds, and that was good. Keeping the same weight on the bar with 210 kilos, 463 pounds for Omar Foreman. So Omar is currently up. We've got Matthew Worsham on deck, Michael Kola in the hole, and Alan Mahoy Jr. is 4 lifters out. All right, platform is ready. Good lift for Omar, 3 white lights. Next up, we're putting 240 kilos, 529 pounds on the bar for Matthew Worsham's opening attempt. Matthew is 18 years young, competing in the 100 kilo class out of Yukon, Oklahoma, and this is an Oklahoma junior state record attempt. Right, platform is ready. Mom spaghetti. Talking about Mom spaghetti here. Thank you, Eminem. It was a good lift for Matthew in a successful junior state record attempt. Next up, we're loading the bar with 242.5 kilos, 534 pounds for Michael Kola. Michael's 23 years young, competing in the 100 kilo class out of Woodstock, Georgia, and the platform is ready. Good lift for Michael, 3 white lights. Looks like Michael might have pulled something there. He has a good first attempt, and he has elected to pass on his second and his third. Michael is passing. Michael is passing on his second and third attempts. It's Michael. Michael is passing. This is Alan right here on the platform. Right, Alan gets that on up, no problem. Good lift with 3 white lights. That's why I got eagle eyes. Michael? Yes, Matthew was a good lift. He's going up to 262 and a half. Our next lifter here on the white platform is Nicholas Rigo, opening up with 260 kilos. This is 573 pounds. Nicholas is 40 years young, competing in the 100 kilo class out of Westport, Massachusetts. lift there for Nick with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Robert Gorham, 60 years young in the 100 kilo class out of Austell, Georgia. He's going to be opening up with 272.5 kilos. That is 600 pounds. And after Robert, we'll be moving into second attempts. Platform is ready for Robert. Robert pulls that up, no problem, and the referees do agree. That is a good lift with 3 white lights and a successful IPL Masters World Record attempt. We are now moving into second attempts here on the white platform. We're going to get the bar loaded for Alan Cope. He's taking his second attempt at 175 kilos, 185 pounds. Looks like we only have 9 lifters in this flight, therefore we are going to take a 1-minute break between second and third attempts. So we start our timer for 1 minute. After this, we will be commencing our second attempts. Here at the score table with me is international referee Rob Engelman from North Carolina. Rob, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Good. Do you have anything to say for all these fine folks at home? Shout out anybody? Nothing?
Shout out my own meet. Tell everybody sign up for the American Class of 3, which is drug tested this year, so that they can qualify for next year's drug tested nationals.
Who's the meet director?
I'm the meet director.
Oh, okay, Rob is the meet director. So all of you, I don't care what state you're in.
North Carolina.
I'm saying I don't care what state they're in.
Yep.
Even if you're on the West Coast, you're gonna have to go sign up for his meet. Just fly to North Carolina and deal with it.
Definitely. That's the roughest part, is having to deal with me. But since I'll be directing, I won't be side chair judging. So everybody will want to come.
True, it's gonna be a party. All right, we're getting moving here on second deadlift attempts on the white platform. Got Alan Coke taking his second here, 175 kilos, 185 pounds. Alan gets that up nice and easy. It's a good lift with 3 white lights. We're now loading the bar with 190 kilos, 418 pounds for Rico Impastado's second attempt. Bar is loaded, platform is ready. Little sticking point there for Rico. Fortunately, no lift. A little bit of up and down movement, but he still got his third attempt to come back for that. Next up, we've got Paul Downs from Oregon City, Oregon, part of Team Kabuki. He's going to be taking his second attempt at 210 kilos, 463 pounds. Bar is loaded, the platform is ready for Paul. Easy pull there for Paul. Ref say that is a good lift with 2 white lights. Next up, we've got the bar loaded with 222.5 kilos. This is 490 pounds for Derek Sherlock. So Derek is currently up. We've got Omar Foreman on deck, Alan Mahoy Jr. in the hole, and Matthew Worsham is for lifters out. Good pull there for Derek. Refs say that is a good lift.
Please help us and clean up after yourselves. On your way out. We've got one more day of this, so it'd be nice if we
Next lifter here is Omar Foreman. His first attempt was good at 210 kilos, and he's taking his second attempt up to 227.5. This is 501 pounds. He's looking for an IPL Masters world record attempt here. Good fight there for Omar. I'd say that is a good lift with 2 white lights. Next up, we've got Alan Mahoy Jr. from Wainea, Hawaii. His first attempt was good at 250 kilos. He's going to be taking his second attempt at 262.5 kilos for a Hawaii state record. Right platform is ready. Good grind there for Allen, and the refs say there's a good lift and a successful Hawaii state record attempt. Keeping the same weight on the bar, so this is 262.5 kilos, 578 pounds for Matthew Worsham. Matthew's first attempt was a successful Oklahoma junior state record of 240 kilos. He is looking to bump that up here by 22.5 kilos and also go for a junior national record. Good lift there for Matt. Successful upping of his state record and also getting a national record. Next up, we've got Nicholas Rigo coming up for his second attempt at 275 kilos, 606 pounds. Looks like this is a Massachusetts master state record attempt. deadlift there for Nick, 2 white lights. Right, we're now loading the bar up for Robert Gorham. Platform is ready for his second attempt at 292.5 kilos, 644 pounds. His first attempt got him a IPL Masters world record at 272.5. Taking it up 20 kilos here, 44 pounds. So this is a 644 pound pull. Right, refs say that is a good lift for Robert with 3 white lights. Now moving into third attempts here on the white platform for flight B deadlifts. Took a 1 minute break because we only have, now we have 8 lifters in the flight. When we start, we had 9 minutes, so we're taking a 1 minute break. Our 1 minute break timer is up, but we've got a request to, oh, brush is right there under the banner. We had a request to just get some chalk off the bar real quick.
Technically, we're not allowed to apply substances to the bar, including chalk. It is explicitly outlined in the rule book. So he came up, he grabbed chalk and rubbed it on the bar, but we can't do that.
Gotta stay on point. Unfortunately, I am a stickler for even the most minor rules. Is that a good lift? Okay. Unfortunately, I was distracted. I didn't see if that was a good lift.
Well, they haven't lifted since the...
I think Alan just won. Okay, yeah, that was a good lift for Alan. I don't make the rules, I just play the game. Rules are meant to be followed. You gotta set the example, you know what I mean? Right, good lift there for Rico with 3 white lights. Next up, we're loading the bar with 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds for Paul down. So Paul is currently up. We've got Derek Sherlock on deck, Alan Mulhoy Jr. in the hole, and Matthew Worsham is 4 lifters out. Bar is loaded and platform is ready for Paul.
Here we go, folks. Let's make some noise.
Good fight there for Paul. Nice job sticking with it. The ref said it is a good lift 2-1. Paul making his team Kabuki teammates very proud here today. Next up, we're loading the bar for Derek Sherlock's third attempt at 230 kilos, 507 pounds. Platform is ready. Say that is a good lift for Derek with 3 white lights. We're now loading the bar with 268 kilos for a world record chip attempt by Alan Mulhoy Jr. of Hawaii. The second attempt was a successful Hawaii state record at 262.5. So he is looking to bump that up and also go for an IPL Masters world record here. Platform is almost ready. The platform is now ready and the bar is loaded for Alan. No lift there for Alan, but he's in there with a good second attempt and a Hawaii state record under his belt. We're now loading the bar for Matthew Worsham's third attempt at 275 kilos, 606 pounds. His second attempt was a successful state record for Oklahoma and also a national record that was at 262.5 kilos. On his third attempt here, he's doing 275 kilos, 606 pounds. So he's looking to bump up both his state and national records and take a junior world record here. Wait, we need a ref. We need a ref. Let's go, Matt. Fire it up. Lightweight. Comes back, bumps up his state and national records, also gets an IPL junior world record there. Very nice shot, Matt. I've been telling them all day, I'm like, dude, I got Hawkeyes, man. I'm watching everything.
They're like, where's the brush? The brush is there. You need to judge. No, that's not a good lift. You are on it.
Somebody's got to have that 20/20 vision, you know?
Yes.
My hearing sucks, but my eyesight pays up for it.
It's a good trade-off.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear what people have to say this time anyways.
All right, we've got Nicholas Rigo taking a third attempt here at 280 kilos, 617 pounds. His second attempt was good at 275 kilos, so he's looking to bump up his state record here by 5 kilos. Don't crowd around, don't crowd around. Not you, everybody else. Let him breathe, let him breathe. He's good. Great fight there by Nick. Got a little lightheaded at the top. Just making sure he's good, giving him a sec to breathe. Thank you, JJ and Spotters, for checking on him. Nick is in there with a good first and second attempt. Our next lifter is Robert Gorham. We're going to load the bar with 300 kilos, 661 pounds for an IPL Masters.
Butter.
It's all good.
Exam, for my state exam.
Oh, I took my national test last week and I got that right. Made sure I.
Right after that.
That's why I remembered.
All the time, but when it was the state one, I just assumed it. So.
I always thought it was fine too. Like I didn't think there was an issue with putting chalk on the bar, but now I understand why. I'm saying I understand why we can't put chalk on the bar. Right. Bar is now loaded. The platform is ready for Robert Gorham. This is a 300 kilo, 661 pound pull for 60-year young Rob. He had a successful 292.5 kilo pull on his second attempt. He's looking to bump up that record by 7.5 kilos here. Robert fights really hard for that third attempt, gets real close. Fortunately, no lift, but he gave it all he's got. And he has a successful world record on his second attempt. And we have one fourth attempt here for Flight B on the white platform. Loading the bar up with 235.5 kilos for a national record chip by Derek Sherlock. This is 519 pounds. Derek had a successful third attempt at 230 kilos, so this is a 5.5 kilo increase. Right bar is loaded and the platform is ready. No lift there for Derek, but he is 3 for 3 on deadlifts with a successful record on his third. And with Derek finishing, we're going to get moving into Flight C deadlifts here in a moment. We're getting started here on Flight C deadlifts on the white platform at day 4 of drug-tested USPA Nationals in Atlanta, Georgia. The first lifter was Zachary Bannon, just opened up with 200 kilos, and that was a good lift. Keeping the same weight on the bar for our next lifter, Spencer Grady. So he's also opening up with 200 kilos, 440 pounds. Spencer's currently up. We've got Mark Lombardo on deck, Christian Juarez in the hole, and Nicholas Murphy is 4 lifters out. Good lift there for Spencer. Next up, we've got Mark Lombardo opening up with 220 kilos, 485 pounds. Right, good lift there for Mark. We're now loading the bar for Christian Juarez. He's going to be opening up with 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. Good lift there for Christian. Next up, we've got Nicholas Murphy, 29 years young, in the 100 kilo class out of High Point, North Carolina. He's 6 for 6 on his attempts, and he's opening up here with 262.5 kilos. That's 578 pounds. Just got the bar loaded with 265 kilos, 584 pounds for Austin Baker's opening deadlift attempt. So Austin is currently up. We've got Cody Miller on deck, Timothy Prasad in the hole, and Josh D'Annunzio is 4 lifters out. Easy opener there for Austin, and the refs say that is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up, we're putting 275 kilos, 606 pounds on the bar for Cody Miller. Platform is ready for Cody. Cody gets that up, no problem. Refs say that is a good lift. Next up, we've got Timothy Prasad, 26 years young in the 100 kilo class out of Norristown, Pennsylvania with the PWRBLD Lifting Club crew. He's opening up here with 282.5 kilos, 622 pounds. Platform is ready for Tim. Now, we're all just vibing. Tim powers that right on up, and that is a good lift. Next up, we're loading 300 kilos, 661 pounds on the bar for Josh D'Annunzio, 25 years young in the 100 kilo class out of Scranton, Pennsylvania. Platform is ready. I wonder if this guy Josh on the platform watches The Office. You ever watch The Office?
Yes.
Because it's in Scranton, Pennsylvania,
Oh,
and
he
he's
has
from
to.
Scranton, Pennsylvania.
You know he did. It's like
I mean, he's
anytime-
probably been to their office. All right, good lift there. 3 white lights. We're loading up the bar for, with 320 kilos. This is 705 pounds for Dwarley Edwards' opening attempt. In case you guys didn't know, in 2021, Dwarley was number 15 in the 220 weight class in the entire world for all drug-tested lifters. He is a strong dude, looking to move some good weight here today. Dwarley's also a part of the PWRBLD crew. Platform is ready. I'll do a little math with my phone so you fine folks at home don't have to. So this is 705.5 pounds. He weighed in at 211 on the dot. This is a little over 3.3 times body weight, and I'm pretty sure it's going to move really fast. Call it easy opener there. Could have hit that for a set of 20 probably, and that is a good lift with 2 white lights. Becky, did you fart? Somebody crop dusted us. Why are they making me and Rob suffer? Silly gooses here, stinking up our score table. I feel bad. The live stream doesn't want to hear about this, but 5 to suffer, they have to as well. We're moving into second attempts here for our last flight of the day, flight C on the white platform. We're loading up the bar with 217.5 kilos, 479 pounds for Spencer Grady's second attempt. Platform is ready, so Spencer's currently up. We've got Zachary Bannon on deck, Mark Lombardo in the hole, and Christian Juarez as 4 lifters out. We're going to say that is a good lift for Spencer. We're getting the bar loaded up for Zachary. 220 kilos, 485 pounds here for his second attempt. And I know you guys are mainly watching the competitors, but in case you haven't been watching, our spotters are killing it. Forgive my language, but they are working their asses off. And I say that because they've been going for 4 days straight. No, but seriously, I have a lot of respect for these guys and gals. They are working real hard to keep this meet moving and keeping everybody safe. We are super appreciative for their hard work. Platform is ready for Zach. Right, good lift there for Zach with 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Mark Lombardo taking his second attempt at 230 kilos, 507 pounds. Good lift there for Mark, 3 white lights. Next up, we're loading the bar with 245 kilos. That is 540 pounds for Christian Juarez's second attempt. Christian is currently 7 for 7. Good pull there for Christian, and the refs agree that is a good lift. Next up, we've got Nicholas Murphy taking his second attempt at 277.5 kilos at 611 pounds. Nicholas is also 7 for 7 on his attempt so far. Looks like we got a little blood on the bar, so we're giving it a quick scrub for hygiene purposes, of course. Bumping a little Fallout Boy in here. All right. I feel like I'm 16 again. I don't even remember being 16. That was a long time ago.
Man, when I was 16, it was back in the 1900s.
No, I'm 28, so that was 12 years ago.
50 this year.
Well, you look like you're 35, so you're like, thank you, thank you.
You all heard that, ladies. Yeah? Yeah?
All right, platform is ready. Bar is loaded with 277.5 kilos, 611 pounds for Nicholas Murphy. Easy second attempt there for Nick, and that is a good lift. Loading up the bar now with 282.5 kilos. This is 622 pounds for Austin Baker's second attempt. So Austin is currently up. We've got Cody Miller on deck, Timothy Prasad in the hole, Josh Denunzio 4 lifters out, and Twardley Edward is 5 lifters out. Platform is ready for Austin.
Yeah?
Good lift there for Austin. Next up, we've got Cody Miller doing his second deadlift attempt at 290 kilos, 639 pounds. He's currently 7 for 8 on his attempts. I'm sorry, 6 for 7. Platform is ready for Cody. Easy second attempt for Cody, and the refs say that is a good lift. Our next lifter is Timothy Prasad, loading up the bar with 300 kilos, 661 pounds for his second attempt. Platform is ready for Tim. lift there for Tim. White lights. We're now loading the bar with 320 kilos, 705 pounds for Josh D'Annunzio. Josh is currently 7 for 7 on his attempts. Right, this is a 3.25 times body weight second attempt for Josh. So he's doing a 705.5 pound attempt at 216.9 pounds body weight. Right, good pull there for Josh. We'll see what he does on his third attempt. Almost beat the down command there, but it was real close. We're now loading the bar, bumping it up a little bit for Edwardly Edward. He's going to be doing his second attempt at 345 kilos. This is 760 pounds, 760.6 pounds, so at a body weight of 211. Doing a little bit of math here on my calculator. So, for Edwardly's second attempt here at 760 pounds, this is 3.6 times body weight. Edwardly's out here repping the PWRBLD Lifting Club crew, one of our supporting sponsors here at Drug Tested Nationals, making his teammates proud. He pulls that up faster than his opening attempt. Let's see what he does for his third. Moving into our last series of attempts here. We're in Flight C on third attempts. After this, we'll be done for the day. We're getting the bar loaded for Spencer Grady with 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. So Spencer is currently up. We've got Zachary Bannon on deck, Mark Lombardo in the hole, Christian Juarez is 4 lifters out, and Nicholas Murphy is 5 lifters out. Ooh, ooh, kill him, ooh. You remember Steve in Palm Springs? His signature move, I call it the dice roll. He does this little jig and he's like, it's the only dance he does. Good times, and that is a good look for Spencer with 3 white lights. Nice job, Spencer. Next up here on the white platform is Zachary Bannon. He's going to be taking his third attempt at 230 kilos, 507 pounds. Zach gives that a good grind and gets that up with 3 white lights. Nice job, Zach. Next up, we are loading the bar for Mark Lombardo. This is a 235 kilo, 518 pound attempt. Platform is ready, bar is loaded for Mark. No lift for Mark, but he's in there with a good first and second attempt. Looks like we got a little bit of blood on the bar, so we're going to take a minute, just get this cleaned off before we move into our next attempt.
No. It's been there for hours. I don't know whose it is. I would just chuck it.
All right, our timer is up and our platform is ready for Christian Juarez. We've got 252.5 kilos, but 556 pounds here for his third attempt. Great fight there by Christian. Refs say that is a well-earned good lift with 3 white lights. Nice job, Christian. Next up, we've got Nicholas Murphy hitting the platform. He's taking 285 kilos, 628 pounds for his third attempt. He's currently 8 for 8. Let's see if he can go 9 for 9. As Steve Dennison would say at all of his meets, that's my area code. Steve, if you're listening to this, I know you think that's hilarious, but every time you say it, it's a little less funny. I got nothing for love, but nothing but love for Steve. But that is a little bit aged. It's a dad joke. Bar is loaded. Platform is ready for Nick. Once again, we've got 285 kilos, 628 pounds here for his third attempt.
Somebody should tell Goggins to suck that support truck back and put it on the table and somebody else will. I'm not saying you will, I'm saying you should.
Refs say that is a good lift for Nick. 3 white lights and a 9 for 9 day. Nice job, Nick. Right, we've got 5 deadlifts left for the day. Unless anybody goes for a world or national record on a 4th attempt, it looks like these are the last 5 deadlifts of the day. Got the bar loaded with 290 kilos, 639 pounds for Austin Baker's third attempt. Austin is currently 7 for 8 on all of his attempts for the day. Good fight there by Austin. Refs say that it's a good lift with 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Cody Miller. He's going to be taking his third attempt at 300 kilos. This is 661 pounds. He is also 7 for 8 at the moment. We'll see if he goes 8 for 9. All right, platform is ready. Bar is loaded. No lift for Cody, but he's in there with a good second attempt and 749 on all of his attempts for the day. We're now loading the bar with 312.5 kilos. This is 688 pounds. We're getting into some big deadlifts here. This is for Timothy Prasad out of Norristown, Pennsylvania, repping the Powerlifting Club crew, one of our supporting sponsors.
Yes. I gave you like 5.
Right platform is ready for Tim. Once again, we got 688 pounds here. No lift there for Tim, but he's in there with a good first and second attempt. His second attempt was 300 kilos. Next up, we're loading the bar for Josh D'Annunzio. This is a 327.5 kilo, 722 pound third attempt for him. He's currently 8 for 8 on all of his attempts. This is just over 3.3 times body weight for Josh. Platform is ready. Josh fights through, finishes out at the top with 2 white lights and a 9 for 9 day. Great job today, Josh. Got 1 deadlift left for the day, and then we'll be finished, folks. And Dwarley's been putting on a pretty good show today, if I may say so. Once again, last year he was number 15 in the entire world for all drug-tested lifters across all federations with a, I believe it was a 533 dots. And for his third year, he's looking to pull 357.5 kilos. This is 788.1 pounds. This is almost 800 pounds at a body weight of 211 pounds. This is a little over 3.7 times body weight. He's also going for an open Pennsylvania state record here. Platform is ready for Dwarley. Got a lot of hype going here.
Come on, get excited, folks. Open up your crowds, let's go!
Once again, we got 788 pounds here. This is over 3.7 times body weight for Dwarley. And he pulls that up nice and quick with more in the tank, and that is a successful Pennsylvania state record.
Gear inspection! Gear inspection!
And with Dwarley finishing that impressive pull, we have finished day 4 here at 2022 drug-tested USPA Nationals in Atlanta, Georgia. Thank you everybody for tuning in. It's been great having you here. I've been your guys' commentator for most of the day. And tomorrow we'll be starting day 5 at 9 a.m. EST sharp. So if you tune back in, we'll be here waiting for you. Thank you everybody and have a good night.
Oh, you did fabulous. Dude, we got like 300 messages that like the last guy was so much better than the guy who did it.